Well, hello and welcome to this retro watch along. Yes, we have started considerably early, 15 minutes early to be precise. But yeah, I felt like let's go. Because as soon as we get going, the sooner we can just get on with the watch along. And yeah, because this is going to be quite a long show, 9 matches worth of long show. So yeah, there's just no point in hanging around, just like waiting. We might as well just get straight into it. How is everyone doing this fine Thursday? Hopefully you're having a great day. I've had a pretty awesome day, to be honest. Stephen, hello, shout out to you. Yeah, I've been out pop hunting today, and I say pop hunting because that's pretty much what I have picked up. Absolutely had an amazing day, to be honest. Been to Leeds. There will be a toy hunt video up on the channel, possibly tomorrow, if not Saturday. So watch this space. There will be a film hunt video up on my other channel as well. Obviously been out absolutely bossing it today. Had a really good successful day, so watch out for them videos because they are going to be epic. Cynthia, hello, shout out to you. I'm happy for that Liverpool one. It was a great stream yesterday. What a good performance. Yes, we have that reality that it is going to be PSG in the next round, which is not the greatest thing in the world, but it is what it is. It's Champions League. At least we're in the quarterfinals, which, to be honest, at the start, how we've been playing this season, I didn't think would be possible. Hope you're doing well. Well, my friend, I am Cynthia. Shout out to you. Leeds 2026. Dave, wow, early. Okay. Yeah, I am okay, mate. I just felt like I'm sat here ready to go. Let's get it on. We've got a big show tonight, so no point in hanging around. I actually want to get this actually started at 7:30, so that we can just crack on. So yeah, if we can get people in as quick as possible, and then we'll just start on with the watch along. Was it in Leeds today? Leeds, I mean, honestly, have you been to Trinity Walk lately? There is something there. You will see it in the video. It's not you this time. There is something in the video which was, I don't know if it's impressive. It's certainly huge. Let's put it that way. And no, it wasn't me freeing my penis, Cynthia. Put your mind out. Pull the mind out of the gutter. It wasn't me freeing my penis. Oh, I'm doing good, Stephen. Thanks, hon. Anyway, we've got the lovebirds in the chat. Leeds. Cynthia, Leeds. No, I'm at home. I know you were at home, Leeds. Do you ever go out? Seriously. It wasn't you anyway, mate. It wasn't the you in your tiger suit this time. It was something else. You will see it in the video once it gets released. It was impressive. It's in Trinity Walk right now, so if you did go out, you'd get to see it. So boo to you for not going into Leeds. Dave, did you do that thing that you said yesterday? Did I do that thing that I said yesterday? Oh, right. Did I just go out in the middle of the street and have some sex? It wasn't for me. I'm not sexually frustrated. That was for you guys. Did you do it? Oh, I got rejected. He said no. My mum, her shoulder, a few weeks ago, I've been carrying and lifting things for her. Oh, that's awesome. Good job. Good job. Yes, I'm off to Leeds game on Saturday, so yes, I do. If you go into Trinity Walk, you might see it then. If you go into Trinity Walk. Yeah, Leeds is nowhere. The Leeds ground's nowhere near the town centre, to be fucking honest with you. Crystal Palace are drawing 1 apiece at the moment, and the other teams just had a player sent off. I've got Sky Sports News on at the moment. Leeds, my darling, that's awesome. Yeah, we're live later on that night, but I have got that Saturday off. I will not be working. I'll be watching the Brighton Liverpool game, not doing a watch along for it because I will be too tired. I will probably in a duvet on the settee, curled up watching the game. Stephen says he's ready. Well, we'll get to past and then we'll crack on with it. We've got 7 people in the chat right now, so that's pretty cool. So awesome to have people here. If you're new here, shout outs to you guys. Make sure that you get your comments in. Much appreciated. Talk about anything you like as long as it's clean, fun, and not rude. Well, we can do rude, but just don't aim it at anybody in particular, and you should be all right. I mean, us the regulars know what the crack is. We all have a bit of a laugh, have a bit of a joke, but we know not to take it too far. And that's what the whole point of this chat is all about. I kept telling Leeds he needed to switch positions last night, but he wouldn't listen. So now my back hurts. Leeds loves the doggy. He loves that doggy. And after the Liverpool game, Dave will put on AEW and fall asleep. That's what I do. That's my ASMR. It's AEW Dynamite. Jesus Christ, I'm gone. Honestly, they just had their major show at the weekend. I have heard nothing from Dynamite last night. That tells you everything, doesn't it? Where's the buzz? Where is the buzz the night after? I mean, what did they do? Nothing. Do you hear about the news about Tanahashi and Evil coming to WWE? Very interesting if that does happen, because you would just think naturally that they'd just go straight to AEW, because that's what really generally happens. One wants to go down to NXT, the other one wants to, they both want to go to NXT, apparently, but I don't know if that's the case. Evil just wants to keep his character that he's got already. It's just interesting to see that WWE are looking at these people as possible signings. Wrestling Observer said that Tony Khan was like one off for bidders to bid for WWE back in 2023. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised on that. To be quite honest with you, he just wanted to be a wrestling owner. He wanted a wrestling company. Wouldn't be surprised that he tried to buy the competition. To be quite honest with you, so yeah, I kind of expected that a little bit. No shocks there, to be honest. Yeah, so 6 minutes. If you are watching 2016 WrestleMania 32, sorry, please start lining it up now, because I'm going to be lining it up myself as we speak, and then we'll just get on with it. I've just been watching all my old toy hunts. Honestly, because I've been out on a toy hunt today. Was in Leeds. Pretty beautiful day in Leeds today. I don't know if it was warm where you are, but yeah, it was really nice today. Really cool. Not overly hot. Just wore a hoodie. Stable to have my sleeves up. Just enjoyed the sunshine. It's just kind of what you wanted. Yeah, new Evolve champion, Aaron Rock, is it? Aaron Rock? Very shocked at that, to be honest. Because if anybody you would think would be the champion, they would put it on Harlem Lewis straight away. To put it on Rock, I don't know if I like that. But hey, it is what it is. Obviously, Jackson Drake now goes up to NXT. He doesn't have his record like Kendall Gray has, so I probably don't think as highly of him. WrestleMania is up already. That's insane. And they've gone with the futuristic graphics. WrestleMania 13. WrestleMania 17, the turning point. What a great WrestleMania that was. This is the one with Roman Reigns versus Triple H. Yeah, it's been gorgeous today. I don't know what it's like in America, but it's just been nice here in the UK as well. Been really good. So I've kind of got it set up. Just click when we're ready. Cynthia. But all people think he's bonkers, but he loves the sea. Let's actually get it onto live chat. Because I keep forgetting to do that. But yeah, at least Jackson Drake put over a talent, not like a Kendall. No. Aaron Rock as a talent, though. I don't know if I would have put it on him, but hey-ho, it's not me what's booking the show. But, only joking, Dave. Any plans for the weekend, Dave? Plans for the weekend? Not particularly, no. I don't know if I'm doing anything myself on Saturday. I might nip out for a bit. Not really planned to. We are live on Saturday night for Raider Reyes Night 2. That's for sure. We are doing Raider Reyes. And that's about it, really. Then it's back at work on Sunday. Monday we're doing Monday Night Raw. Can't do NXT, so we'll do whatever we can on the Tuesday night. I don't know. Might be just a chilled out stream, to be honest. Yeah, and then obviously we've got Raider Reyes Part 3 the next weekend, and then it is April 4th, and that is Stand and Deliver. Loads of stuff going off, but it's just going to take a bit of time to get to it. So yeah, channel-wise, yeah, busy. Other than that, no. 2 videos should be going out on, well, one on this channel and one on the movie channel over the next couple of days. Because I have actually done some filming for the movie channel as well. I went on a movie hunt and a toy hunt all in the same day. Oh my gosh, I am tired. It's supposed to be in the 80s here, was it? That's pretty cool. Dave, weekend is eating candle cake. I do that every day anyway. Dave, how is James? He's fine. He's still in hospital, but he's getting better. From the last post that he put out, he's been in there for a couple of days now. Well, over 6 days now, to be honest. But he is feeling a lot better, so it's all positive. Nothing negative. It's just positive stuff coming out from James at the moment. Report out from court proceedings that TK put in a bid to buy WWE. David Paul, we just Bonkers just put that in the chat about 5 minutes ago. He just beat you to it, but thank you anyway. Dylan, hello, shout out to you. Thank God Tony Khan didn't buy WWE. Oh my God, I'd be asleep. Anyway, if you are ready to watch the Retro Watch Along, it's WrestleMania 32. Get ready to press play. Let me know when you're ready. I know that Steven's ready, but anybody else that is watching, please let me know that you're ready. You've got a couple, at least a minute, and then I'm going to press play. It's 4 hours and 49 minutes long. Jesse Jarkammer, hello, shout out to you. Anyway, it doesn't matter if you watch along anyway, because I'm going to watch it, and you can just talk utter crap in the chat, like you always do anyway. You can ask me anything about today's toy hunt if you want. I'll try and answer. I'm not going to give you spoilers, but I'll try and tell you what we're looking at. Wrestling the Days couldn't do Evolve last night. His VPN wasn't working. It's a shame, really, because, well, it's not. Boo. There's a little laugh at Days with his VPN. It is what it happens, doesn't it? It does. You like, I can't laugh at Days because I've had like internet issues and stuff like that in the past. It is what it is. You just take it on the chin and just brush off and get ready for the next day. He'll have his unseen video out before like 9 o'clock tonight or something. Dave is back again. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Dave. I know I believe in Kelly the Great. How you doing, dude? Hopefully you're well. The Raw and SmackDown would be like this. Khalid. Anyway, we are going to press play. So, 1, 2, 3, play, 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 play. Oh, it's got the old intro as well. Oh, the classic intro. Doom, 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 doom. Then, now, forever. Not together. WrestleMania 32. It's from Dallas, Texas. Singing America the Beautiful. We got Fifth Harmony. What a singing. Multi-platinum recorded artists. We're going to keep it on. We're just not going to skip it. So don't skip it. Leave it on. Don't skip. Because you'll do me head in. Nick Aldis did announce that we are getting MFT, R-Truth, Damian Priest. We are getting new champions with the help of the Wyatt Six. Yeah, probably that's going to be the case, to be honest. Very cool. Dean Ambrose faces Brock Lesnar in this one, I believe. Yes, he does. In a No Holds Barred match. We have a Hell in a Cell match. No Holds Barred. We've got a triple threat for the Women's Championship. We've got a Andre Battle Royal, which seems very strangely placed on the card. I mean, yes, there's a lot of stuff that goes off on this show, to be quite honest with you. And, yep. We've got The Rock versus Eric Rowan as well, which is very strange. But anyway, it's going to be fun. We've got Fifth Harmony. Only one of them goes on to be successful. And that is the pretty one. The rest of them just disappear. I don't think I've heard of the others, actually. There's only the Cabello. What's done anything out of this group? Retro Demon, hello, shout out to you. I will keep an eye out for the Lee Scott Villa game. Yeah, just let me know about the Forest and Palace games, which are playing right now. It's in for you, the Queen. I acknowledge you. Undertaker versus Shane McMahon, I believe, as well. Yeah, that's a Hell in a Cell match. This is where Shane... Oh, don't do spoilers. Shut up. Lead, or I will curse you. Don't talk results. We know results, but we don't talk about them. This is the one where... No. Ooh. I'm not reading the comment. Nobody should else would read that comment. Leeds is a spoiler of spoilers. Leeds don't let me sleep. Leeds did not let me sleep last night. Oh. I bet you're walking like fucking John Wayne this morning, then, eh, Cynthia? Bow-legged. Leeds wished. Patrick from Ireland, hello, shout out to you. Sorry, Dave. Yeah, just keep blotting out the flipping scores. I could just ruin it all right now. I've got the scores in front of me. Cynthia, help your husband. He almost got cursed. Yeah, we don't do spoilers. We know the results. We don't need to talk about them. This is the one where... Do back to me. You curse you. I can't do Dan Owens's voice, unfortunately. I can't get that screech. I don't know how to do it. Dave, you know you make Kendall and Bailey walk like that too. I try my best. That's why Kendall hasn't wrestled for a while. Have you noticed she hasn't wrestled for 2 weeks? The match last week on Evolve was pre-taped. The T80 Stadium. So we're in Dallas, Texas. We just got the cold start, the video package. Playing Sasha Banks, Charlotte Flair, Becky Lynch, 3 of the 4 horsewomen going for the new Women's Championship. Getting rid of the butterfly. and bringing in the new female championship. You know why that Kendall hasn't wrestled? Because she is eating Dave cake. I won't eat my cake. Not enough frosting for my cake. Dave got that hair good, missing her for weeks. Actually, I remember Dave had a wig on. He was WrestleMania 32. Spoiler alert. I had a wig. I actually did have hair at WrestleMania 32. I can't remember WrestleMania 32. I don't even think I watched this live, to be honest. It's there's a load of WrestleManias that I don't proper recollect. This is probably one of them, to be honest. I'll get into it and see if I remember bits. I was like going, oh yeah, that WrestleMania, all right, okay. When will he wrestle? I don't know, mate. I don't know. That is a good question. And who will he wrestle is a good question as well. The way that they're going, I can see him having a match at WrestleMania, teaming with Jelly Roll. I mean, they're saying it's going to be Royce Keys and Jelly Roll. Well, what if it's Danhausen and Jelly Roll? Jellyhausen versus Miz and Kit Wilson. I don't know. It'd be interesting if they do something like that. I don't really want Royce Keys and Jelly Roll because that would be shit. So it's the Intercontinental. Yeah, I actually do remember this bit. I remember this because of a certain somebody. It's an IC title ladder match. The IC title ladder match. Dolph Ziggler on his way down to the ring. Here to rule the world. JBL, Michael Cole, Byron Saxton on commentary. My comment made me laugh a lot. Got a hair handcuffed. Racing the bedpost. Eats her cake from behind. First time watching WrestleMania 32. Let's go. I think it's my first time actually watching it properly. Here comes The Miz. I think I've seen highlights of it. I don't think I've ever watched the full show. So I'm probably in the same boat, to be fair. I don't remember this show. I don't recollect it, so there's a lot of WrestleManias I don't think I've actually seen. They have confirmed that Royce Keys will not be Jelly Roll's tag team partner. Good. I'm glad, because it should be Danhausen. Here comes Sami Zayn, cap wearing Sami Zayn, straight out of NXT Sami Zayn. Yeah, he's only just come up from NXT at this point. So Sami Zayn involved in the ladder match. We have got a Spanish announce desk. Wonder who's going through that tonight. Forest and Palace game gone to extra time. Have they? Oof. That's tough. They have confirmed that Royce Keys. I remember watching WrestleMania 32. It came from Dave Meltzer, so don't believe it. Okay. WrestleMania 19, Leaping Larry Poffer 141. What? No, we're not doing WrestleMania 19. It's WrestleMania 32, dude. Stardust on his way down to the ring. Cody Rhodes. No, we're not doing 19, but it's called a retro watch along, and it is what it is. You don't get to call it and go, oh, we'll just watch this one instead. You can watch WrestleMania 19 if you want. I'm not. Dave Meltzer is in AEW crowd last week. I remember when Sami Zayn wearing a mask. That's when he was El Generico, and that's when he was in ROH. Oh, Sin Cara is on his way down to the ring as well. Look, he stood and lined up in it. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my gosh, it's Zack Ryder. Looks a little bit like that Matt Cardona fellow what wrestles now, doesn't he? So what happened to him? Have you seen WrestleMania 19? Yes, I've seen WrestleMania 19, dude. Yes. Yeah, because I've seen WrestleMania 19. Yeah, not the best. I've got to admit. I think that was the one. Was it the Triple H Booker T one? I hated that match. Here comes Kevin Owens. Fighter Owens. Here he comes. Sin Cara in a championship is a champion in AEW. Sin Cara is. They've signed a lot of Mexicans of the Mystico and I like. Oh, look at how many signs are in the crowd. Oh, it's the days of signs. There's some signs now in WWE, but not as much as this. This is insane. Got the French, Philippe Petru, so you've got the Italians. I don't even know any of them. And then we've got our Russian. That would not happen now. We wouldn't have a Russian commentary team nowadays, would we? Sin Cara is as a what? As a trampoline. He had a trampoline. I don't know what you were saying other than that. Sin Cara is Mystico. Yo, what's up, my people? What's happened today? How's your day been so far? It's been good, mate. Been out pop hunting. So a video up on the channel soon. So yeah, Bobby Hill. Bobby Hill, that's it. Not Billy. Who's Billy? Who's that dude? Billy, where are you? Anyway, Bobby, shout out to you, dude. Hopefully you've had a good day as well, my friend. So who is that? Who Sin Cara is? It's Mystico. It's Mystico Sin Cara. Okay. Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn go at it. Oh, proper hate each other. This hatred has come from NXT, from ROH, from the Indies, straight up to WrestleMania. And Sami Zayn just got hit in the back with a ladder. Ladders are flying already, folks. And so it's Sin Cara into Kevin Owens. Yeah, I'm thinking WrestleMania 18 is in Toronto. 18 was The Rock versus Hulk Hogan. I think the main event was Triple H versus Jericho. And it tanked because it had to follow that match, which any match was going to fucking fail, having to follow The Rock versus Hulk Hogan. Because that match was electric. That's how Hulk Hogan and Hulkamania was reborn. That match was fucking amazing. Honestly, WrestleMania 18, it's just renowned for that match, to be honest. The rest of the card was a bit meh, to be honest. But yeah, that match was flipping solid. I think 18 was San Antonio. I don't know. What was it? One of them in Jesus Christ, I can't even remember now. Yeah, it's probably was San Antonio, to be fair. It's one of them like Seesaw. I want to say the stadium name, but I can't seem to get it into my head. Stardust, yes, Stardust is in this match. Yes, sir. I miss having wooing. Woo! Oh, whoa. You know it. I've got a feeling that The Miz and Kit Wilson will attack Jelly Roll tomorrow. Danhausen makes the save. Yeah, I think it'll be Danhausen will be tag partner to Jelly Roll. It kind of makes sense to me, to be honest. I think you've got to have Danhausen on the card at WrestleMania. You just need him. I feel like we need to have him there. I like WrestleMania 21. The movie skits. Oh, the movie skits are the best thing about that, though, aren't they? They are. Dave, would you like a Tic Tac? I don't like fishy ones. I hope you've cleaned it. Have you cleaned it? I don't want it if it's not clean. If it's fresh from the packet, then yes, I'll have a tic tac. Kit Wilson's new music, yeah, is fire. Leaping Larry Puffo. I mean, honestly, leaping. Oh my God, you're a genius. Anybody that likes Leaping Larry Puffo is a genius. Boom, wrestling joke. Yeah, thank you, my love. Yay, leaping. The Queen has arrived. Miss Muck. DDT from Sami Zayn outside the ring. Sami Zayn going to the ladder, crowd up on their feet. An amazing reaction if it was Sami Zayn at his first Mania gets the gold. It doesn't. Remember that Eugene skits he did at WrestleMania 21 was hilarious. Oh, Eugene. I know he was controversial, right? I get it. But I loved that character. I so loved that character. Eugene was one of my favourites. I know it's controversial. Of course it is. But it was just so much fun. I think when you take away what, the fun element of it. I have indeed acknowledged you, Queen. I am stuffed. Just finished my tea, pizza, chips and beans. I had a pizza. And you had a trifle. What kind of... A proper trifle. Proper trifle. I didn't have any trifle today. I went to Greg's in Leeds. I went in the Marion Centre. Greg's. I went in there, got a nice baguette, and I had it in a park next to St. John's. Right at the back. It was nice. It was just nice to have a chilled out day. I didn't eat fast food. I just had a sandwich, chilled out with my drink, sat in a park, let the world go past. So much fun. What does everyone say? I loved Eugene. I still acknowledge the real rebel chief, Roman tribal chief, and beat CM Punk at WrestleMania. I think he does beat CM Punk at WrestleMania, to be honest. Eugene was awesome. I loved that character. I loved how he reacted with William Regal. One of my favourites. Like I say, I know he was controversial, and it's not something they should be poking fun at, but I don't know. I felt like it was just fun. So Zack Ryder sizing up Dolph, but he gets hit, thrown over his head into the ladder. Dolph Ziggler winding up the band. Super kick to Zack Ryder, throws him out of the ring. So this is Nick Nemeth versus Matt Cardona, guys. Didn't go well, really. It didn't go well. No one really showed up. I can't wait for your toy hunt. It's going to be a good one. It wasn't a planned one. This is the thing with this one. It wasn't planned. I literally threw it together this morning. I've got some money spare. I'm going out, and that's how it happened. Oh my God, we've got a black and yellow polka dotted ladder, a la Dusty Rhodes, baby. So, Cody paying homage back here in 2016 to his dad. Ronda Reigns can stay at AEW. Ronda Reigns. That's what I said. Part Mook. Nick versus Matt versus Cody versus Kevin Owens and Sin Cara versus well, no, it's Mystico versus Sami Zayn. The Miz, Mike Mazanin. Mike the Miz. Yeah, Ronda Rousey can stay. You put Ronda Reigns. Nah, that was a promotional stunt. Did you? I heard that Tony Storm's match got pulled off of Dynamite last night for some reason. I don't know why, but it got pulled. So she was meant to be on last night's Dynamite, and that segment got completely pulled off the show, so I don't know what's going off there. Was Stardust, was he Stardust back then? Yes, this was Stardust. This was when he wore the polka dots. He was paying homage to his dad in this match. He had a black and yellow polka dotted ladder. Green shirt guy is in the crowd. Yes, he is. He is front row. We don't see him much these days. He's vanished, but he was back there. 2-1 to Palace. Nice one. Heard that Dave had a brilliant time with Kendall last night. So toileting with me today. I took Kendall with me. Y'all have a great time. Just wanted to check in and enjoy the show. Don't do anything I won't do. Can't really do much in front of a camera, really. I could free the penis. But saying that, I've already freed the penis. But a peace shout out to you. Have a great rest of your day, bud. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciated, as always. Have a great day, and we'll catch you soon. Back live on Saturday for Raider Reyes, night 2, if you're interested. So, yeah, we're going to be around for at least 4 hours tonight. My gosh. Tony Storm got backstage. I think that Ronda Rousey took her out for a drink. Took her out for a meal. I don't think Ronda Rousey's going to be around in AEW long. Oh, Dave, I have a story for you. Oh, here we go. Cynthia story time. It's the story time. Can't wait. Feel free to share. I love stories. It's like me. I had a great time last night. Whee! I freed the knee. Hashtag WrestleMania. Dave freed the penis. I've got the code, says Stephen. Oh my gosh. 2-1 to Palace. Night. Right. Into a fucking night shift. Oh, nightstand. We're waiting to a nightstand. Oh, flipping heck. Mate, what were you doing? Zack Ryder's going up top. The Intercontinental Championship is there, but Dolph meets him at the top. Ziggler is there. Zack Ryder is there. One of these could become the new Intercontinental Champion. Which one is it gonna be? Both of them down. I mean, honestly, Zack Ryder face planted, and it looks like the knee of Dolph Ziggler has gone out as well. Toni Storm was attacked backstage. Now she will be taking 3 months off. Everyone gather around. It's story time. Simply's got a story. I wished I had the graphics for this. Music playing. Do 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 do. Jack and Nori with Synthadori. Don't know who Synthadori is. We have done before. Stubbed my toe. Oh god, stubbing your toe is the worst thing in the world. It feels like you've broken your foot. Your toe ends up throbbing for an hour afterwards. You just go. Why is stubbing your toe and a paper cut the worst feelings in your life? I hurt myself a lot. Unintentionally. Lol. Heard that they've got a rose plant on his toy hunt with Bailey. Oh, what is these? Getting inundated with stuff. What am I doing? What the hell? I've got some Roman Reigns thing following me on TikTok. Go away. Go away. Heard that they've got Rose Plant on his toy hunt. Video, Bailey attacked him. I wished. Sin Cara's up there. He's good. And Sami Zayn is following. Toni Storm could be out for a very long time due to injury. Khalid, OMG, I was just read that wrong. What's the story, Balamari? Wouldn't you like to know? Hooch, that would have hurt a stub toe. I'm gonna fuck this. What the fuck, Steve? What's the story, Balamari? It's a show. It was a show here in the UK. It's a kids show where there was people in a town called a fake. Well, it's not a fake town. It's a town in Ireland. It's called Ballamore. And basically they would tell you a story and they'll go around. What's the story, Ballamore? What do you like to know? It's about Stephen's age range, to be honest. Steve found it very entertaining. What's this? Anyway, what's the story, Cynthia? I'm waiting here. How close is them flipping cameras, them screens to the wrestlers? Oh my gosh. Dave, if you've seen, what? Uncle Howdy with a sword. It's me. Alright, okay. Fun fact, when I was a kid, I used to watch Noddy. Noddy! And his very yellow card is red. Noddy! Oh, I can hate Noddy. Heard that Ballamore is coming back. Dave, do you like palm trees? That's a good question. Do I love palm trees? I would love to visit a country that has palm trees. What is the sick joke? Where's the joke? Well, come on, I'm waiting for a punchline. No, so I was in training with my chef. We were carrying hotel pans full of ice, cold water up a flight of steps, acting like it was good. Sami Zayn is climbing the steps. If the hotel pan fell, we had to do it again. I wonder how many times you did it. I wonder how many times it dropped. I'm starting to think it dropped quite a few times and you were there for like 2 hours. I'm getting bored of the Y at 6. Well, nobody's talking about the Y at 6, so that's why you're getting bored. I like vibrating. That's a confession. Miz is there with a smile on his face, but Zack comes from behind, pushes Miz into the top rope. It's Zack Ryder. Zack Ryder! Our radio is the Intercontinental Champion. Finally, the pressure of his YouTube channel gets him to the mountaintop, and he wins the Intercontinental Championship. He does afterward relish the championship due to injury, though, only weeks after this event, which is such a shame. He gets cursed because he gets injured and he has to relish the championship, which sucks. But there's his dad, Long Island Ice Z. Unbelievable, honestly. Zack, effortless YouTube channel, what gave him the push, made Vince McMahon notice him. And there's his dad, absolutely full of tears with his Superman t-shirt on. Hey, you goose! It just reminds me of a sloth. Of the Goonies. Dave versus Jer would be better match than Jelly Roll versus Danhausen. I think any match would be better than that. He's lost the title the next day. He was injured. He was legitimately injured. He had to give up the championship. He did announce it, actually. He did get an injury, which literally forced him to have to give up the championship. You got cursed. Daniel, John, Ryan, shout out to you. There was a little there was a title change on WWE Raw last night. Yes, Aaron Rourke, I think is his last name. Aaron Rourke beat Jackson Drake. Jackson Drake now officially on NXT, so he is not relinquished the championship like Kendall Gray did last week. He actually lost the championship, therefore he sucks. Anywho, I was climbing the steps at the hotel pan. It was teetering off my shoulder. Had to drop it, but my classmates saved my life because they let go of the pan. I almost fell over. You know when I hear hotel pan, I just think piss pans, right? Not that it's full of water, that it's full of piss. When I hear it should be a bedpan. Oh, yeah, we're carrying the bedpan up these steps. Aaron Rourke, yes, Aaron Rourke. My classmates had to wrap my arms around me, rounded. Wrap your arms around me and push me to the ground and let me say, I think we're alone now. Aaron. Oh, they fell off to death. It's a fantastic story. I've got something similar to that, what I can share with you all. I used to, I had, when I was 17, I left college for a couple of months. It was between two courses, and I got a job at Argos Distribution Centre down at Normanton, where I was living at the time. And basically, I was an order picker. Basically, I would go down round the warehouse with my little trolley, putting in all the orders into my trolley to send to the loading bay. They put me in iRisk, which was like heavy boxes and stuff. I grabbed the box, put it into my trolley, literally just moved one step before a box fell off one of the racking. It nearly landed on me. I literally missed me by a millisecond. If I'd have stayed in the same spot, it would have hit me on my head. But that's not where it ends. The same day, I finished my shift. I was crossing a quite busy road, and I crossed like I would normally cross. Simple. Car decides to overtake, so he was on the wrong side of the road. On my life, it nearly got me. Nearly got me. So in two occasions in one day where I nearly had a box hit me on the head, I nearly got run over by a car. I literally went into the park, which was literally at the side of that road, and I sat on the swing, and I didn't move for a good 10 minutes. Literally just thought, you know how things come in threes? I thought, God, I'm going to be dead. How am I going to get home? I was literally just like, how am I supposed to get home now? I've nearly flipping lost my life twice today. I mean, no, the box wouldn't have cost me my life, but the car incident would have. So yeah, that was insane. Things coming free. It didn't come in freeze. Fortunately enough, I managed to get home okay, obviously, because I'm here today to tell the story. But yeah, two occasions in one day where I sat there and really cried. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. You've got to fight for your right to party. Brilliant story. Well done to the classmates for saving your life. And there was Kendall for Dave. End of Dave's story. Kendall wasn't around then. I was 17 at the time. Yeah, I was a young'un. So something like a box nearly hitting me on the head and then a car nearly running me over. It literally scared the flipping bejesus out of me. I did not want to move. Obviously, I did move, but I was like, I'm staying here as long as I possibly can. I would have been hit by lightning or something. I'm glad it wasn't raining. Once I woke up in a homeless man drawing sex. What? I once woke up a homeless man drawing sex. They chased me, my boyfriend, and I sat a time out. What? What make that make sense? I once woke up an homeless man drawing sex. How do you wait? What? Were you having sex in a alleyway? Make that make sense, please. I want the full story, because that does not make sense to me. How do you wake up an homeless man drawing sex? What? Was he outside your window? I was apparently too, bud. What's your opinion on... I don't have an opinion on it. Enemy 1-1 E, because we're not political. He's a knobhead, don't really care. He's dead now, isn't he? So, no, anybody what's on the Epstein files need to burn in hell. And that's it. End of story. Bye. Because I don't want to talk about it. It's icky, horrible, yeah, people need to burn in hell. Okay, does that answer your question? I don't think anybody likes the Epstein files, mate. Unless you're on the fucking files. When you were a kid, what was your favourite birthday cake? I always wanted chocolate with chocolate icing. I did have one. Uh, Probably a football cake with Liverpool on it. I don't know. Have no idea. Can't remember. Birthday cakes were birthday cakes back then. It was just a cake with icing, and it's just like, yeah, whatever I got. St. Patrick's Day Tuesday was awesome. He said that yesterday. Having sex once we woke up a guy who was a homeless man. So you were having, no, please clarify where you were having sex for one, because if you were having sex in your house, how the fuck do you wake up an homeless guy? What's a homeless guy doing outside your house? Please explain where you were having sex, Cynthia. I need to know this information because you're not being clear. Guinness. Okay, Daniel. Yes, Guinness. We abandoned. We were in an old abandoned place. You needed to start with that. We woken up an homeless person having sex. So why? What? Out of context, that does not make sense to me. Are you having sex in a alleyway where the homeless man is sleeping? Therefore, yes, I can imagine you having sex would wake him up. Way to bring bullshit into a chat. Enemy. He's got the perfect name for it, hasn't he? Enemy. Congrats, man. Soda bread with beef stew Irish. Thanks, bro. It's a survey from streamers I'm knowing about human guilt. All right, okay. Like I say, Epstein files. You know, I mean, it's just a fucking. It's horrible shit, mate, isn't it? Let's just put it that way. It's horrible shit. It shouldn't even exist at all, and anybody what does exist on it should, like I say, burn in hell. Simple as. And that Mandelson, anybody from any kind of media, whether it be MPs, celebrities, I think they all should burn in hell. If Donald Trump is on there, he needs to burn in hell as well. Simple as. You should not be on these fucking files. It's wrong. It's immoral. Keep your fucking hands to yourself, you dirty fucking wankers. Simple as that, you know what I mean? Stop touching kids. Fucking pooh. I have a 13-year-old daughter. If any fucking animal touched my daughter, I'd fucking rip their fucking face off. Let's just put it that way. They wouldn't have a leg to stand on because I'd have ripped the fucker off. So, yeah, that's what I think of the Epstein files. Makes leads homeless man. Everyone thinks it's bad, but this is a wrestling stream, lol. A giant Irish, a leprechaun, running saying, I'm running. Patrick, mate, that sounds like a fever dream. Does anyone think that Patrick's just been on the wacky backy and it's like there was no fucking huge flying running around leprechaun? St. Patrick's Day is just there on his fucking Guinness and he's fucking smoking his wacky backy. Oh, to be sure, there was a giant leprechaun running around, running. Oh my gosh. It's a wrestling stream, goddammit. Yeah, we've got AJ Styles versus Chris Jericho currently on the wrestling stream. It might as well be Mandelson versus Trump. Lovely move. Obviously, these had their first confrontation at the last, the first one of the year. We did Fastlane, was it? Where AJ Styles took on Jericho. We've done this match before. Jericho swiping AJ Styles. Second match of the night. UFC going to be in London, 6 p.m. UK time. Everyone touched my serenity. Would they breathe last? It would be to make sure they would never see the light of day. Of course, you know what I mean. And it's just fucking no. Anything to do with kids is just fucking morally wrong. You just don't fucking do it. Don't even think it. Don't even let it pass your mind for a second. You fucking dirty bastard. Leeds, it starts at 1, never ends as 1. Leeds starts at 1 and never ends at 1. I agree, Dave. I saw the Bellas complaining that they wouldn't get the same retirement treatment as Cena or Styles. It was like, lol, you think you're on their level? It's that fucking equality bullshit again. The thing is, the Bella Twins weren't around as long as John Cena and AJ Styles. Haven't done the graft from day one. John Cena's had a legendary career. AJ Styles started from the independents and worked his way up to WWE. So, I mean, their draws, their main event fucking level draws, they've main evented PLEs. They've been at the pinnacle. John Cena, 17-time champion. You're not on their level. Ronda Rousey's not even on their level. Rhea Ripley, Charlotte Flair, not even there at the level. And it's nothing personal. It's nothing sexist. It's just that when you are selling out PLEs single-handedly, I mean, John Cena alone has the most make-the-wishes ever, even bigger than The Rock, even bigger than Hulk Hogan. I mean, when you're doing that kind of work, the retirement, of course, you're going to get fucking shit loads more royalties and money and this and that other because you were an asset. I mean, the Bella Twins, they could leave tomorrow and no one would notice. You're not going to miss. There's not going to be a Bella Twin farewell tour to the levels of John Cena's because just nobody gives a flying shit, to be honest. I like the Bella Twins. I think they're great, and I think female wrestling is coming on leaps and bounds. It's like the old argument with the football: should the American US team be on the same money as Premier League footballers and this and that other? Absolutely fucking no. Absolutely no. You're not big enough. So no, it's a silly argument. Sorry, I apologise for going dark there for a moment. No, you're all right. I went dark. I just whipped the guy's arm off. No, being passionate about you're passionate about your family. Your family comes first. We're all passionate about as kids. You'd sell your soul for your kids, wouldn't you? Of course you would. Anybody would. Nikki announced that she had re-signed a 2-year deals with WWE. Oh, that's cool. David Paul, shout out to you. Good to see the Bellas around for 2 years. That's awesome. They've got to earn their chalk in that 2 years, then, haven't they? They've got to earn their stripes. I think the Bella Twins will be at WrestleMania this year. They will be a part of that multi-person tag match for the women's tag team titles. I reckon they'll do TLC, you know. I reckon it'll be a TLC match. Or at least a ladder match. Honestly, just can't stand people like that who goes shit like that. Or does shit like that, okay. Don't need to apologise. VA check for Forest game. VAR check. Dave, we are parents, so we know. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to explain to people what are not parents, but I'm sure people get it. It's kind of obvious, but you're a little bit more passionate when you've got kids of your own, honestly. you don't know. You actually do not know how far we would go if given the if you were given the option. Age Car, hello, shout to you. I might watch WrestleMania 4 soon. Good luck to you. WrestleMania 4 sucks. I don't know. To me, some of the older WrestleManias though are hard to watch. It's like WrestleMania 1 is not much of a WrestleMania, to be honest. It's still jobber affair, really. It's still a lot of jobbers. I like WrestleMania 3. That's a nice watch. I do like WrestleMania 3. But my favourite all-time WrestleMania, and it still shocks everybody, is WrestleMania 7. Absolutely love that Mania. That is my go-to one. Just one of the best matches you'll ever see. Ultimate Warrior versus Randy Savage. Retirement match. It's got everything. Everything I love about professional wrestling. Decent match and the storytelling. Oh, the feud between Ultimate Warrior and Randy Savage was the feud of the year for me, easily. Overshadowed anything that Hulk Hogan was doing. Don't hate the Bella Twins, but I don't want to see a retirement tour or pretend that they're as important as Cena. They won't get a retirement tour, mate. We've got the Walls of Jericho in on AJ. There's blood in this match. AJ tap. Dave, I am WrestleMania only because of to see Demolition in action. Okay. All right, fair enough. I'm not bothered about watching Demolition. I've seen enough of Demolition in my lifetime. AJ Styles, don't retire. Goal disallowed in the Forest game. My favourite WrestleMania 17. Everyone goes to 17. I like WrestleMania 17, don't get me wrong. But WrestleMania 7 is just my go-to one. It's the one that I first watched proper. I mean, yes, WrestleMania 3, I loved that as much because that was the first old WrestleMania that I watched. But yeah, WrestleMania 7 just means something more to me. I'm not saying it's a perfect WrestleMania at all, but just look at the matches on that show. Just look back at some of the matches. You've got a blindfold match. First time seeing a blindfold match. Rick the Model Martel versus Jake the State Roberts, where Jake got blinded by arrogance. I mean, just the storytelling to that WrestleMania was just, oh. Back in the day when feuds were feuds and they were created through character arcs, and you just don't get it anymore now. You got sprayed by arrogance in his face, so they have a blindfold match. You just don't get shit like that. Styles clash attempt, but Jericho weasels his way out of it. I love WrestleMania 18. Hogan Rock was almost a perfect wrestling match. Yeah, but it's one match Mania. It was a one match Mania. The rest of the card sucked ass, if I remember correctly. There's not much. You tell me another match, because obviously they did Triple H versus Jericho directly after that match, and it stank because it couldn't get. It lost all relevancy. Nobody give a fuck. They'd got so emotionally spent watching the Rock Hogan match. Like time Jericho and Triple H came out, they were just like, what's this fucking shit? Clearly Vince had dropped the ball and put the wrong match at main event. I like WrestleMania 4. It was fantastic for a cash-in for Cody winning the title. The payoff to WrestleMania 40. Yes, the payoff. I love the payoff. We got emotional in the stream. I think everybody got emotional. Just that him getting the story, but it has flatlined since then for Cody, to be honest, which is a shame. But yeah, I did like that. The show itself, though, when you look back at that WrestleMania, there's bits that you just forget about. Jay versus Jimmy should have been a belter, and it was shit night one. That night one match was garbage. It just wasn't good. Styles clash, a tent from Jericho. Wrestling is different now. 10 kicks for Forrest, is it? My favourite WrestleMania is 19, just because Stone Cold versus Rock. Undertaker versus Brock Lesnar nearly broke his neck. Is that why you like it? Because Brock nearly broke his neck. That sounds really bad. Yeah, it was okay. It's not my favourite. Like I said, it's between 7 and 17 for me. I don't mind the newer WrestleManias. This I don't remember. So this one's not on my list. WrestleMania 39, because of Roman beating Cody, was excellent too. Welcome back, Cynthia, babe. I think you've got to look at the stories going into WrestleMania. As much as people hated the pandemic one, it brought two matches to our attention that we would have never have got under any other circumstances, and that was the Boneyard match, Undertaker versus AJ, and that Firefly Funhouse match. When you think of what it means now, I mean, that Styles Clash connects, he gets it. Is that it? Rolls him over. 1, 2. Oh, Jericho kicks out. You just think of how important that Firefly Funhouse match is now. What it means now. You can't take it away. And how significant that WrestleMania was with no crowd. Yes, it was hard to watch. Of course it was. But it's significant because it's a period in time. Oh, Palace 1-2-1, cool. Daz Reynolds, shout out to you. How are you doing, dude? Yeah, it was just pivotal for the time. It's a time capsule. When you look back at 2020, you're going to look back at that WrestleMania and go, yeah, it's a time where we lost a lot of people. It's a time when we had to wear face masks. I looked back at a toy hunt today on my old channel. One what gave me the inspiration to the B&M toy hunt, what we've just done on the channel. Man, I had a face mask. I had to wear a face mask. There was people walking around with face masks. And I'm like watching it back going, wow, that's such a time capsule of time when I did a toy hunt where I had to wear a face mask to go in shops. Man, that is insane. And then at the end, when I looked at myself and I needed a haircut, because I hadn't had an haircut for months. Mate, it's so weird. But it's nice to capture them moments and then look back and go, wow, I lived through that. I survived that. I didn't get that. Do you know what I mean? It's heartwarming because there's a lot of people that didn't get to see the end of that. Oh, sad times. Ronda's debut at WrestleMania was incredible. That was when she tagged with The Rock, right? Was it The Rock she tagged with? Her first debut? I know she tagged with Kurt Angle after that, but I think she tagged with The Rock. Or she did a segment with The Rock. I believe that it was that. Stephen, I have a daughter from my late husband. Stephen, just asking about your daughter. Stephen thinks that you and Leeds. Stephen, think about where Cynthia's from, which is Ohio, and Leeds is from Leeds. Them having kids is near damn impossible, dude. That is near damn impossible. I love Ronda when she first came into WWE. Her first run as champion was great. I got behind her. Her second one was terrible. It was garbage. It was. I didn't believe she was champ. I struggled. She just came in at that Royal Rumble and just won the Rumble out of nothing. Code breaker by Jericho. It was The Rock and her, Triple H and Stephanie. And Jericho wins. Jericho wins. AJ goes for the phenomenal forearm, but Jericho hits him with the code breaker as he comes over the top and gets the 1, 2, 3. Fantastic match. Probably the match of this show, to be fair. I don't know what the ratings were, but this was a fantastic little match, to be fair. Lol, Rock, Dave. She teamed with Angle, Triple H, and Stephanie. Yes, she did twice. She did 2 matches. That was her second debut. She debuted before then. I think she was still a UFC star when she had the first match with The Rock. But she definitely teamed with The Rock at WrestleMania for sure. When she first came in, I loved it. That's saying hi to Cynthia. Blame leads for Jericho win. Oh, we got the Divas. The Divas. Biggest episodes. Paige. Was it day after this Mania that Paige? Which was the Mania where Paige? No, it can't be this one. It isn't this one. I need to find out which WrestleMania it was where Paige beat AJ Lee. Oh, this got ML. Mia and my Moss. Is that Ryder backstage? Hope you win on Saturday, says Daz. I know it is a tough one. I understand those who won't agree with it, but Mania 1 of COVID cause we got the graveyard match with the Undertaker and AJ was the fun house match with Bray and Cena. Yeah, I totally agree. I didn't mind that WrestleMania. I think it's high on the list just because of just the circumstances of that Mania. We was so close to not getting a Mania that year, so close for them to abandon it altogether. Credit to him. Yes, the Randy Orton Edge match was terrible and lasted way too long, which was a shame because that should have been a classic, but it wasn't. It just went on way too long for me. Dave, do you think inducts Demolition? Who do you think inducts? If Mr. Fuji's still around, it'll be him. I think naturally you do Mr. Fuji if he's still around. It's the New Day. Don't be sour. Feel the power. It's the New Day. Yes, it is. The Big E, Kofi, they're coming out of the Cheerios. A big box of Cheerios has just landed on the stage. This is the Cheerios one. I've got this battle pack. I've got this box. I've got the Cheerios. I've got Kofi. I've got Xavier with his hair up. They're up against the League of Nations. New Day versus League of Nations. I think we've never seen the first consecutive PKs hit the post for Metalland. Actually loved WrestleMania Symphony. Absolutely loved that one. I remember watching Mania live when Stone Cold Steve Austin, HBK. Well, I knew it would happen, but still happened. Mike Tyson, the Enforcer. Yeah, Big E, love to him versus Retro. WrestleMania 30 and 40 were probably the best main event at WrestleMania because Daniel Bryan versus Batista versus Orton, Cody, Rhodes, etc. Especially Otis finishing the story. I used to have tapes of X Field behind and David, and when I was friends before we dated, we watched old pay-per-views there all the time. Seth Rollins versus Ray at Extreme Rules horror match. Oh, honestly, fuck me. Let's not talk about that. The ping pong ball. Dave, maybe it could be Sergeant Slaughter because of Mr. Fuji died. Did he die? Sergeant Slaughter would be a stretch. think who was affiliated with the Demolition. Crush. Who could get crushed? The third member of Demolition. He's not inducted in, but he could be the one putting them in. Can't be Legion of Doom because they're no longer with us. They had no other manager did Demolition. It was just them two. So it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Forrest win on pens. It hurts knowing we know Kofi. Knowing now, F Kofi and Woods. League of Nations are on their way, and Rusev is kicking the Oreos all over the place. Wade Barrett, Sheamus, and Rusev, and here comes Alberto Del Rio. So the League of Nations up against the New Day. Get in, Forest won. Stay focused on Europa League. So we've got Palace through, Forest through, Liverpool through, Arsenal through, Man City, Chelsea, Newcastle. Where are you? Where are you? So I'll laugh at them, eh? 2 post strikes, then a player slipped, Metalhead European campaign. The right back got to get more around back. Pay for it even more. Okay. You want me to look after you, Cynthia, babe? You want me to do it? I love me some Wade, but this group, bad time. It was, they had nothing for this group, right? It was just Vince McMahon. What can we do with these Europeans, these foreigners? Stick them in a group. That was it. That was his idea. League of Nations was such a terrible fucking group. WrestleMania, that The Rock versus Eric Rowan. Yes, it is that one. Aged car. Oh, please, my darling. My back is killing me. Oh, she wants a special robe. Where's Roy Skis, look? Oh, yeah, he's probably in the crowd. Francesca. J-Rock. Bit of a comedy match. You know what? This is the one thing that I couldn't stand about the New Day is this bullshit. I hated it. Just get on with the fucking match already. And they're going, it's like, fucking hell, you grown men. Fucking get on with it. I know a lot of you guys like that, but I didn't. Big huge gyrating like a flipping woman. I've got to move around or else I can't sleep tonight. You got to move around, do a jog. Do a jog around the living room. Shake your hips like Big E, that's what you should do. So, Sim for your rocks. Sim for your rocks. Sim for your rocks. Dave, has a football landed in your front lawn? I haven't got a front lawn, mate, but it's just hit my window. Dave, are you in the final? Do you need to remind you last year went? Do I need to remind you how last year went? Last time you were in a cup final. What's that, retro? Can I hear Palace? Retro? Alice? Yeah, remember when you were in that last final? Yeah. How did that go, Retro? How did that go? Yeah, I think before you speak. Yeah, we both failed. So. At least we lost to a team what was richer. Not good at this banter game, are we? Boom, 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 boom. Hush, you naughty boy. The Big E's is serious now. Big E's come to play. Like I say, I've got these figures, this outfit figure. I mean, honestly, this Xavier Woods, I'll get him because he's right here. This is the Xavier Woods figure that Mattel. So he's got the trombone. Look at the hair. That is because his hair were up. And that's the figure we got. So the only Xavier Woods figure that I've got in my collection is that. That is bad, right? But that's the ring attire that they're wearing right now. On the Bootios pack. But that is their hairstyle. What the actual shit, Mattel? That they thought that they'd give us that hair. That's incredible. Dave, we're in the final. Do you not need to remind me? Well, meeting Christopher on X fighting on Blakey post. Oh my God, Blakey's going to see this and going to hate you both. She'll ban you both. Good luck with that. And we get to fight in the FA Cup this year. We knock your buns out. You think you knock our buns out, but you did say that you were going to knock out Real Madrid. And look how that turned out. So you're not very good at this. You're not very good at it. Bret Hart inducts Demolition. Why is Bret Hart inducting Demolition though? I mean, yeah, there was a feud. Yeah, I suppose that you could do that. Hart Foundation versus Demolition was probably one of the bigger feuds. I don't know. I wouldn't want to guess who inducts them. Not sure if Bret Hart's the right guy, but anywho, Barbara and someone fighting over a woman. My stupid iPad making me put spaces. Leeds, iPad is drunk. Officially. Can't use the other word. So, Burns, it is YouTube. Like I say, Retro, you talked about that with Real Madrid. Look how that game turned out, dude. Don't be over cocky. I'm not cocky at all. Whatever happens between City and Liverpool happens. And you know what? They're fucking assholes, right? Fucking TNT. Fucking pricks, right? Guess what day they've put it on? 4th of fucking April. It's a Saturday. I'm at bastard work for 12 hours. I can do stand and deliver at the night time. Can't do the fucking daytime. Fucking wankers. I bet they put stand and deliver on fucking early. Fucking pricks. Actually, need to know what stand and deliver is, to be honest. Hopefully it's not early. It's why I am single. Dave is inducting everyone into the Hall of Fame. I am. It's actually me what's going to do it for Demolition. It's going to be the Repo Man. That's who's going to induct Demolition. It's going to be the Repo Man. Oh yes, you've heard it here first. Repo Man to induct Demolition. Kofi Kingston is up in the air at the minute with Sheamus. Sheamus drops him down to the floor. Bit of teamwork by the League of Nations. I mean, Xavier Woods with that hair. What was he flipping thinking? You realised that Mattel was going to make a figure of that fucking hair, you idiot. You absolute knobhead. No person or two people are gonna fight. My arms hurt. I was in a racing simulator today. Haven't done that in a while. I have to be easy with the tic-tac. Racing simulator? What the fuck were you doing in a racing simulator? kids today. I heard that's TNA Sports cursed Daz's VPN. Yeah, Daz's VPN wasn't working yesterday. He couldn't get Tubi, so he couldn't do the show. Starts at midnight our time. Does it your time? Good. That means that I can do it then. That's awesome. Well, I've got the Sunday off that weekend because it's Easter weekend here in the UK. So I've got that Sunday off. Thank God. So yes, Stand and Deliver definitely happening. Just can't do the Man City Liverpool game. I'll be at work. Fucking why can't I put that on a Sunday? Why did I have to put that on early kickoff on a Saturday? Fucking what a set of knobheads. They're fucking idiots. Let's put it on at that time. Fucking knobheads. It's married and single. How is in married and single? Math isn't mathing. Who's married and in single? Who said the word married and single? I'm widowed, actually, and Cynthia is widowed, actually. That is the proper terminology for both me and Cynthia. We are widowed. So there you go. That's the terminology. I'm not separated. I'm not single. I'm widowed because I was married when my ex-partner passed away. So I am widowed. Thank you very much. That is my title. I am not single. I don't know what makes it worse, to be honest. I wish you would let me on top from time to time. I wish you would let me on top from time. Oh, Cynthia, God, oh my gosh, she's rummaging in the drawer now, Leeds, to get a battery. Sheamus gets it for the League of Nations. He's laid out Xavier Woods for having shit hair. Cynthia is an amazing woman. I will let you be on top. I will be your destiny. Live in a secret life. Dave, I've seen Triple A is doing Triple A Lucha World Cup. Is it doing a Lucha World Cup? A Lucha World Cup with Mexicans. How does that work? How on earth does a World Cup work with luchadors when they're all Mexican? They need to do a work. I do plan, and I have been thinking about that video for such a long time. A World Cup of wrestling. You know, with the World Cup coming up soon, you know, putting the wrestlers in groups of their nationalities and just seeing how that would look. 2 males, 2 females. Let me know if that's a video that you would want me to do. Dave, you realise that the FA Cup game is on the 4th because Easter is on the 5th. Yeah, I know, but why can't they have it on the 3rd? Easter doesn't matter to football. They don't have Easter Sunday off in football. Bank holiday Monday. No, but you don't get a day off on Sunday. There'll be games on Sunday. There's games on the 5th. There'll be games on the Sunday, pal. You go check it out. In fact, I'm going to have a look now. I reckon there will be games on the 5th. Shawn Michaels comes. This is where all the legends come, isn't it? So HBK, we get... yeah, we get all the legends come out now, don't we? So Shawn Michaels is here. HBK, maybe we put WWE, some Americans in the Lucha World Cup. We could technically got Ludwig, what could be a team. Mick Foley's on his way. Bam bam. So let's go to way off. Sunday, 5th of April. Yeah, FA Cup match. They don't do matches on a Sunday, Dave, because that's the 5th. So why is West Ham Leeds on the Sunday then? Retro. Explain to me that. So why is there one game on the fucking Sunday and 4 games on the Saturday? You telling me they couldn't have moved over one of the games to the Sunday? Absolute fucking garbage. Fuck yourself. That was fucking terrible. Worse than WWE booking. One game on the Sunday, and that's at Easter Sunday. Stone Cold, Mick Foley, Shawn Michaels on their way to the ring. Maybe put WWE, some Americans. We've got on Sunday the 5th of April. Who remembers Stone Cold drove into the barricade? Yeah, and that fan. she proper. There was a guy. It is on YouTube, right? He was just behind her. She proper blagged it. She didn't get hit at all. She proper sold the fuck out of it to get free tickets. What a lying bitch. She proper Karen'd. No respect to that. No respect to that. Proper Karen. You even watched the footage. He didn't even touch her. Fell down like an absolute sack of shit. So, Shawn Michaels, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Mick Foley beating the shiz out of the League of Nations. Foley. It's because they are scared to put us on Saturday. It's mad. They've got 3 games on the Saturday, which is a clusterfuck at best. Put one of them on Sunday, so you've got 2 games Saturday, 2 games Sunday. Fucking morons. Absolute fucking morons. There's no Premier League games on the Sunday. There's nothing else on other than Scottish football. They've fucked it up. Well done, TNT and BBC. Class booking. Absolutely class booking. Fucking morons. Absolute fucking pathetic. Yeah, that's my gripe. We could have been watching the City Liverpool game on the Sunday. I would have done a watch along for it. But no, we can't. We can't do that. We've only got one match we can put on the Sunday. Fucking bellend. I was dying of laughter at that one. Leeds, exactly. Ambrose cheating on Blakey. Pooh. Austin 316. I just kicked your ass. Will we see Stone Cold? We were meant to see him. He was meant to be at Monday Night Raw, wasn't he? He never showed up. Obviously didn't pay him enough money. So we've got Stone Cold and the New Day. There's Mick Foley. There's HBK. Oh, is this the dance? This Stone Cold when he does his shitty dance? Get me some Steve Wives there. Stone Cold's looking. There's a bit of a twerk from Sean. Just making Steve corpse. I don't know what Mick Foley's doing. It looks like he's having a fucking seizure. They're trying to make Stone Cold corpse. Look at Steve's face. Yeah. There he goes. He's going in and out. He's going to hit a stunner on Xavier. Boom. Hit a stunner. Kick to the midsection. Boom. Dave, yeah, steamrolled another person today. I steamrolled another person today. What do you mean by that? What have you done? What have you done, Cynthia? They put the greatest game on the Sunday, which will beat 0-0. They're fucked up. 3 games on the Saturday, really. Dave, Ireland versus Czech Republic on the 26th of March. Good for them. They've got in my face cursing me out and called me names. What? They're fucking 12? Are they kids? Cynthia. Well, they're fucking 12-year-olds. You're beating up kids, Cynthia. What the fuck? What the fuck? So I turned around and was like, who the fuck do you think you are talking to like that? He realised it was a 5-year-old. But Mummy said you smell a poo. Runs off. Cynthia is picking on kids. Oh. Stone Cold Steve Austin is my favourite wrestler. He's definitely in the top 10. I think my top 10's completely different to most people's. I go on personality. I go on what I think the people are like outside the ring. So Mick Foley's definitely in my top 5 because that guy's a fucking legend. I get how crazy he is in the ring. It's the personality outside the ring I like. Honestly, if you ever get a chance to read, I've got the book at the side of me. Amazing how much stuff I've actually got behind me. Because it's like Dave just turns around and pulls out this bad boy. One of the books that you need to read at least once in your lifetime. Have a Nice Day by Mick Foley. So try and get that backwards shot. There we go. What a book. Absolute one of the best books. Written by Mick Foley. Not ghost written. Literally written by Mick. It actually goes through his entire career. There's pictures in the middle, and if you can see that at the back, is how many things he's broken on his body. Absolutely brilliant book. Can't endorse it anymore. That was back in the days when I actually read books. Here's Brock Lesnar. It's Brock Lesnar time, folks. No old board. So I'll just put Lesnar. Lesnar versus Ambrose. Brock Lesnar. The Lunatic Fringe versus the Beast. I told them that they were little boys in a grown ass man's body. Pretends to be a man. Oh, cursed him out. No, sadly, he's 32. Dave, top 10, and Bailey, Kendall, and Cake. No ads. Damn Netflix. Oh, nice, Dave. I have a Mankind lunchbox. I have the Mankind figure from the UK WWE Superstar line. Very cool. Well done on cursing someone. Cursing. Leeds, they disrespect me. I will steamroll their ass. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not. I will tell somebody if they piss me off. I have the ability to just go, right, I think you bang out. I don't shout at them if I can help it. I do get annoyed with people, like most people get annoyed with me. But I don't know. I don't hold grudges. That's the thing with me. I don't really hold a grudge. I just don't see the point. I have my little spat, get over and done with, and forget about it, and move on to the next one. I just can't be asked. The time is too short to have enemies. Do you know that? It's just time. Life is too short. If I spend my time worrying about every fucker else, I'd have no time for me. Do you know what I mean? Do you get that? So rather than sit there worrying about what everyone else is fucking doing or what they're thinking of me, fuck them. I don't care. It's not my problem. It's your problem, not mine. I'll just get on with my day, thank you very much. You ain't going to affect me. If I remember correctly, Brock said he hated this match. I am sure. When Foley was here, I had him autograph a figure and picture. I would love him to do that book. I would love to meet him just to get him to sign that book. I need to reread it. I mean, it goes back to when he was at college, how he created Dude Love, why he threw himself off of the garage. Have you ever seen that footage? He did a video when he was a kid, the Dude Love video, and he threw himself off a garage into boxes and mattresses. The guy was a fucking nutjock. And he made his WWE debut as a jobber, as an enhancement talent. And he didn't go by the name of Mick Foley. He went by his name of his dad, Jack Foley. So when you look back in the annals of history, Mick Foley was Jack Foley when he first started in WWE. And he used to go up against like the Killer Bees and the British Bulldogs. He used to just get pounded on. But yeah, Jack Foley, the history of Jack Foley. It's so good. His first carnation. I never curse or say anything rude to anyone. But you would if they were attacking Blakey Poo. The only time I would ever curse someone out is if they disrespect me or my family. I have them here in a box, safely stored. Have the Milkamania signed by Kurt Angle. Very cool. AJ Lee birthday today. Good for her. Is that the cake was yesterday, wasn't it? Bailey got her a cake. This is not a cowboy Brock, this is nasty Brock. This is the Brock what busted the shit out of Randy Orton. I saw a documentary on Mick Foley when he was in WWE Vault channel. Mick Foley's just a legend. Sorry for that. Speaking of football, Man United play at 8 PM tomorrow night away at Bournemouth. Ryan Neeson, shout out to you. Good luck to Bournemouth. Hope they do well. I will be screaming at my TV for Bournemouth. I'm at work, so I won't get to see it, unfortunately. Foley was a big part of my must-watched pay-per-view Royal Rumble 98 when he went into the Rumble as all three characters. We just did that watch-along, didn't we, not so long ago. Hey, good boy. Also have the three faces of Foley, triple threat from SmackDown. It's a legend, there's no doubt about it. I've got a 2-pack with him and Rock, the Rock and Sock connection, upstairs. I've got the Dude Love figure. I've got the Cactus Jack figure. The only figure I haven't got is Mankind. I really need to get a Mankind figure. I've got the Dude Love Funko Pop separate. Haven't got a Mankind. Oh, I've got a Mankind. Haven't got the Cactus Jack Funko Pop, which I know there is one. I just never picked it up. I'm kind of keen. Sorry. Kind of keen on the Cactus Jack one with Chelsea Green, but I think the Chelsea Green's face is a little bit off. I need to see it in person to see whether or not I like it or not. I tell you what, figure blew me away today, and I think it's fantastic. It's probably one of the best figures I've seen all year so far. The Lyra Valkyria. Mate, well, I do spend a fair bit of time looking at that figure today. Wait till you see the video. Honestly, that figure is fire. Absolute fire. I can't wait to see the Stephanie Vaquer one. But up to now, the Lyra Valkyria one is spot on. Absolutely beautiful. Did I buy it? I didn't. I only bought Funko Pops today. I've seen the Mick Foley on WWE Vault channel. I have the Eddie Guerrero Funko Pop with the red low rider. Oh, I want that. Can't find that here in the UK other than on Amazon, and it's expensive. I've got sorry, so at Christmas my sister bought me a Cena Funko Pop, and my brother bought me the same Funko Pop. I'm like, that's a great story. That's an awesome story. What did you do with the second one? You know what you do with the second one? Take it out of the box and display it in front of the one in the box. Keep one out of box, keep one in box. That's what I would do. Or just give it away. If I got a repeat, then I'd probably give it away as a competition prize on the channel. Foley would literally pull his hair out in the ring when he was Mankind. That's dedication. He tore his ear off, didn't he, in Germany? I don't know if you know the famous story. He was facing Vader in a match in Germany. They tightened the ropes a little bit too hard. Normally there's a little bit of slack on them, but the ropes in Germany were proper fucking like tied up. So Mick Foley does this like hangman thing, what he does, where he gets his head in between the two ropes. Because the ropes were so tight, it got his ear caught, and it literally sliced off his ear. There's actually footage of his ear on the mat. On the fucking mat. So yeah, Mick Foley lost a hair in Germany to Vader. Fun story. He actually goes to the ring, gets the ear, and he's got a bag, and he's like holding the bag in front of Ric Flair, and Ric Flair, what the fuck is that? It's my ear. I need to go to the hospital to get my ear back on. Stephanie one would honestly love. It does look amazing. I took a picture and I'll send it to them. Dave, you have any Brock Lesnar figures? Yes, I have. I have one Brock Lesnar Funko Pop, and I have two basics. One, I think both of them are from double packs, battle packs. I can't fish them out though because they are just buried in the rest of the basics. Haven't got an elite Brock. I've got Dean Ambrose elites, one from AEW and one from WWE. Dave, have you seen The Rock versus Mick Foley half-time heat? I've heard about it. I probably have seen it at some point. They had an empty arena match, didn't they? Have a ton of different Funko Pops, wrestling and others. Yeah, I've got a varied selection. It's mainly Marvel and Star Wars. Obviously I've got... Oh my gosh. Honestly, I have got that much stuff behind me that I have got Marty Jannetty and Doc Brown just there chilling in my background. And just to add, I've got the Joker as well. There's literally nothing but just fucking pop culture shit behind me. Just literally, oh yeah, by the way, I've got this, and I've got that. Amazing. I haven't seen a Rock Mania one. You know what? I haven't got a Funko ring. I haven't bought one yet, and that does strike me as something that I need to do. I need to get a Funko ring. Obviously, we've got Damian Priest with the briefcase there behind me. I've got the Triple H on the throne pop, but I haven't got a pop ring yet, so I need to sort that out. I want that Funko Pop of Triple H spitting out water. That's a must. If I ever see that, I am going to buy that. Could put in the community post if Dave could allow it to show. Seeing a Funko Pop. Put it in the community post. Or send it to me on my, why don't you DM me on my backup X and I'll show it to the community. I can show it to the community then if you send it to me on there. Send a picture to my DM on my second account, the DIRL 02 account. Just do that, and I'll share it now. Low blow to Brock Lesnar. Dean Ambrose goes low. Put the community post. Your newest one is Uncle Howdy and Kalani Jordan. Yeah, my newest figures, yes. Yes, that is, yeah, that is from Saturday's toy hunt. Obviously, I've been out toy hunting today. Have not bought any Mattel action figures today, though. It's all Funko Pops. And honestly, mate, the Funko Pop that I've got literally over there is stunning. Absolutely fucking stunning. It is probably one of the best pops I've got in my collection. Oh, I can't share it with you at this moment in time, so there's two other pops as well. One I got for a £5, which I was shocked at the price. I was like, oh, I'm snapping that up. And the other one was just, I can't believe I've got it. So yeah, there's I've got quite the collection going of Funko Pops now. I think I've nearly got 60 WWE Funko Pops, plus the various other ones that I've got. Dave, do you have any wrestling masks? No, I don't. I don't particularly collect stuff like that, to be honest. No. I did want to have a Lucha Libre mask at one point, but it was only to do fancy dress. I never got to go to Benidorm to wear it, so I never bought it. No, I don't really. You can get a Danhausen mask. You can actually get a Danhausen mask. I saw it today, and it's like, whoa, that could be fun. Don't have Twitter, Dave. You don't have to have Twitter, though, Leeds. I will share it on here. Do people not listen? I'm sure you've all got selective hearing. Right, if Cynthia sends me the picture now, right, it DMs me it, I can show you it here. How hard is that? I can actually show you on stream. Then you can get to see her Funko Pop. I mean, I don't want. God, I've said that. My DM will be Cynthia with boobs out or something. It's like, here you go, Leeds. Leeds, I honestly prefer Instagram. If you want to share the picture, though, Cynthia, I'll share it with the community now. I could do it on stream right now, so that Leeds can see your collection. Send me the picture. I've got Doink the Clown as well. WWE Superstars like, oh, Extinguisher has been used in the face of Brock. I love the BC cloth goods. I haven't got a Doink. I've never seen a Doink. Do you take Funkos out of the box or not? I did when I first collected them. I don't anymore now. I have to take them out to show them to you guys, and then I put them straight back in the box. Hate how people think that they lose value because you've taken them out of the packaging. That's bullshit. Absolutely bullshit. But you're supposed not to take them out. What the fuck are you supposed to do with them then? Honestly, yeah. With the one Funko that I've got, you've got to take it out of the box to appreciate what it does. You cannot fucking do it in the box. So, yeah, it's the whole purpose of taking it out of the fucking box is to do what it says. You can't do it otherwise, so it'd be pointless. You'll understand when you see what I bought. You'll understand it, but yeah, people what are these inbox? People that are over inbox collectors just make me fucking laugh. It's the stuff what these things do, what needs to be out of the box to do, and there's no point in owning it if you can't fucking do it. I have to get Twitter on my phone. I'll have to get Twitter on my phone. Found some Elite Razor Ramones for Aubrey. Like I say, if you can send me images, I will share it. That's why that is open to people. I can share community wise. I'll just that's what it's there for. That's what X is for, to be honest. Share your shish. Chairs have been mounted up in the middle of the ring by Dean Ambrose. The chair goes for the Ducks. Oh, German suplex. Brock took the chair shots, though Dean Ambrose was thrown over the top of them. So Brock got the chair shot. Can I see what I can do? I can see what I can do, Dave. Yeah, I'm just saying that if it's just an easier option for you, you can see it through this channel. Then you can see. I've just shared the image right now because I'll go to X while we're live, like I always do anyway. It's just what would be the paradigm switch? It was a DDT into the chairs. Dean Ambrose so close to beating Brock. Dean takes off his shirt, throws it at Brock Lesnar. I mean, yeah, to be quite honest with you, it'd been Dean, John Moxley versus Brock Lesnar now. I think the match would go completely different. I think John Moxley now is fucking an idiot. Oh, he's got the barbed wire bat. He's got Lucille. He's kissing it with his own lip. Dean Ambrose, even in WWE, was a nut job. Sent the Cena Funko Pop to the community post. Send the Cena Pop to the community post. Lee just doesn't want to share with the community. I could share with the community post with everyone, and then everybody can see what Leeds and Cynthia have been saying to each other privately. Brock gets it done. Big victory for Brock Lesnar beating Dean Ambrose. Did you hear about that? Have you seen the fallout from the old Bafemi stuff? Apparently, and it's not apparently, it actually happened. When Obafemi powerbombed Brock Lesnar, you know, when he stood above him, Brock asked him, "Put your foot on me. Put your foot on me." Obafemi did, and then pointed up at the sign, which was amazing. And then when you see Brock Lesnar outside of the ring and Obafemi's in the ring, you can clearly see that Obafemi had a tear in his eye. Because Brock had given him that moment, had given him that big, massive push, made him look awesome, put him over in front of the crowd. Brock Lesnar's not his first time that he's done it. He also did it with Drew McIntyre before the pandemic. When McIntyre, he said, "Grab the belt, get the belt, pick the belt up." He picks the belt up and puts it over his head, pointing at the sign. Brock told him to do that. I mean, Brock, people think that he's in to take the limelight himself. He's not now. He's kind of like, he is getting the next guy over, which is amazing to think. I mean, you look at his feud with Cody Rhodes a couple of years ago. That he made Cody look amazing, didn't he? Let's be honest, he did. He got a couple of wins for himself, but then got Cody massively over. Brock not hitting it for himself. Told Obafemi on Monday night to put his foot on him. I mean, honestly, that's a worker, guys. That's being a legend. Talk about legends. We've got Ric Flair backstage. Woo! In fact, this is an advertisement because we've got Zack Ryder there as well. This is an advertisement either for cricket or Slim Jim or something. Oh, it's a Snickers. Confused. And it's Charlotte Flair. And that leads us nicely to the next match, which is the Triple Threat Ladies Championship match. Charlotte Flair, Sasha Banks, Becky Lynch. I think this is the Snoop Dogg. I think Snoop Dogg. Oh, no, yeah, it's Snoop Dogg and the other. It's a Triple Threat match next. Girl John McGinn. WWE should induct Mickie James into she's in the Hall of Fame after Age Car. She's already in. She's a Hall of Famer already. She's already in. She's not eating a pot noodle. Which what flavour? What flavour, Stephen? And if you say anything other than chicken and mushroom, then you are. We're not talking. We're not friends. Oh, we're just looking at the Hall of Famers. Backstreet USA. Michael PSAs. Ronnie Garvin. The fabulous Freebirds go into the Hall of Fame. This is where they're about new women's champion. Yes. This is the plinth where Sasha Banks plays tribute to Eddie Guerrero with the bottom half of her ring attire. I had chicken and mushroom pot noodle last night. Yeah, oh, you had the best one. I don't get how anybody has the Bombay Bad Boy. Fuck that, it's horrible. Chicken and mushroom is the best pot noodle, hands down. Always the original and the best. Come at me. I used to think, right, as far as pot noodles go, I have them for work. I don't eat them normally. But literally, I get the curry ones. And you open it up and you smell the sauce and you just go, oh, curry smells so nice. And then you start eating it and it tastes like fucking dishwater. It's not strong at all. It's like, what's this crap? Stan the Hilarion Anson went into the Hall of Fame. That's Stan. Oh, what an absolute flipping legend he was. And Snoop Dogg went in. We're going to see him in a little while. Instagram. The Bellas, obviously related to Sasha Banks. Snoop Dogg. Here's Warrior. So this was a Warrior Award. Joan Ludden. Unbelievable that he went into the Hall of Fame, Ultimate Warrior, and then died the next day. That is absolutely fucking insane. Sting in the Hall of Fame. Stinger. Dave McJames is not in the Hall of Fame yet. She is in the Hall of Fame. She's an Hall of Famer in WWE. Guaranteed she's in the Hall of Fame, mate. Because she got her stuff put in a plastic bag and they said the Hall of Famer should not be treated that way. Honestly, go look it up. I'm sure Mickie James is already in the Hall of Fame, mate. I know she's in the TNA Hall of Fame, but she's also in the WWE one. I'm pretty sure she's already in. Speaking of Snoop Dogg, he is the owner of Swansea. Yeah, Stan Hansen. What a legend Stan Hansen is. I love that dude. And there's the Godfather, Charles Wright. Had to lend his pants to the Undertaker because he forgot them. There he is, Stan Hansen. What a flipping legend that guy is. The kid's a boss man. Boss man inducted to the Hall of Fame. Amazing. And there's Jacqueline, most famous for her boobs being ripped out on a UK tour. And then Joan Lydon, London, the Warrior Award. Fabulous Freebird. Michael PSA's Doc Hendricks, as he's now known. There's Snoop Dogg. Here is the main inductee. It is the one, the only Sting. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And it's still shit that he only had one WrestleMania match and he lost to Triple H. Fucking disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful. We never got to have Sting versus The Undertaker. That really pisses me off. It was the dream match of dream matches. And we never got it. Unbelievable. Honestly, that's the thing. I need to just go watch back old Hall of Fame shows. Just to hear the stories of the wrestlers and their family. Do miss that. Dave Goldberg should go into the Hall of Fame. Is he in? I'm sure Goldberg. I'm sure these people are already in. I don't even know if Goldberg is in. I don't want him in. Dave Bautista needs to go in before Goldberg. Dave Bautista. I mean, Owen Hart's never going in. It's Sting. Winter is coming. Earlier tonight on the kickoff show, there is Alita. This is when they revealed the championship, right? The Modern Divas, they are WWE superstars. So it's my privilege to show you the championship belt. Sting should have won a wrestler. Goldberg is in the Hall of Fame just because of Paul Heyman inducted him. Or why did somebody say that he isn't in the Hall of Fame? You just said Goldberg should go into the Hall of Fame, and now you're saying that he is in the Hall of Fame. Make your mind up, dude. There is that championship belt. Women get their title. HK, Goldberg. Oh, Gilberg. Oh, Gilberg, not Oldberg. All right, okay. Doug Gilberg got. I don't know if Jobber's going in the Hall of Fame. I think Steve Lombardi might be in there. WWE botched Sting so bad. It was. I think they'll. I don't think they botched him. I don't think it was intentional that they botched him. I mean, it's just unfortunate that he got that injury from Seth. But I feel like what they fucked up on is getting him back into the ring. Whereas AEW went, fuck it, let's get him back into the ring. Where WWE didn't want to risk it when they should have done. Yeah, I think they just... I think they jumped the shark a little bit with Sting, to be honest. Sassy Banks. Becky Lynch. And of Charlotte. Ooh! Sting actually a figure I want. I've got a Sting figure. Gilberg versus Ricky Stacks at WrestleMania. Book it to WWE. I don't have a Sting Lita. I've got a Lita and a Sting figure. I've got both. Another reason I hate Seth. Gilberg versus Logan Puke at WrestleMania. No, let's not have Logan Puke at WrestleMania. Let's get that out of your mouth. Let's not have him in wrestling at all. Thank you very much. The mere mention of Logan Paul just makes my skin crawl. Monday Night Moron, Seth. I can't stand. Yeah, I mean, Seth did that to Finn Balor as well, didn't he? I mean, he just went through a rotten time of fucking injuring people. Seth, you idiot. What are you doing? It's Sassy Banks. When she was fit. She's not fit anymore now. I don't find her that attractive, but her ring attire these days were. Oh yeah. Only Sting figure I ever had was the original WCW one. Lol. I've got a Funko Pop of Sting and a figure of Sting. Hell no on Logan Puke. Charlotte Flair, Becky Lynch, Sassy Banks. Speak to me, I'm Irish Warriors. Oh my god, Irish Rebel, where have you been? Have you been with your mum? I think you've been with your mum, haven't you? Mr. Iguana versus Logan Puke. Then La Viesca bites Logan Puke in the nuts. Oh, that means that Mr. Iguana's got to touch his nut. No thanks. Wow was awesome. Same as wow was awesome. So it was in ECW. Used to hate the Shield I didn't even know what the Shield was, to be honest. I never really got or understood the Shield. Everyone was going crazy about the Shield. Well, reunite the Shield, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I never really got the buzz. I wasn't a massive Roman fan. I wasn't a Seth fan. I wasn't a Dean Ambrose fan. I didn't really get them at all, to be honest. Lita's there with that new championship belt. Becky's on her way to the ring. Oh, the over-the-top Becky Lynch. She would become the first SmackDown champion. Can we stop talking about Logan Paul? Yeah, I want to stop talking about it. People keep talking about him. I've been here the whole time listening. I'm just doing something. Freeing the penis. I know you, Robert. Just playing with me dong. OMG, please don't make me laugh. It triggers my back and make you laugh. Here we go. I love this entrance. This girl was fit. Yeah, running out of the way. One of the best entrances, by the way. Dave, you got the worst wrestler, aka pink figures? No, I don't. I won't collect them. I just not interested. Not interested in a Logan Paul figure, to be honest. Like an electric shock. Dave did an unseen video 8 minutes ago. Good for him. Awesome. We'll watch it after the stream or tomorrow or whatever. Good for him. He's started to do them later on, hasn't he? So, which is fair play. But which kind of angers me a little bit because when I do nights, before I go to bed, I watch an episode of Unseen. Can't do that now because he's literally took that power away from me, so he's stopped me watching a video, so I'm a little bit annoyed. I used to sit there with my breakfast, knowing that I was going to go straight to bed afterwards. I can't do that now. Boo days! I used to look forward to your videos in the morning. Now I don't think I'll watch. Has he got a WEP scheduled for tonight? Aged car. I bet he has, hasn't he? I bet there's a WEP. WrestleMania 33. Dave, get the tissues. Alex 33 with Bailey. We might need to do that watch along. The Bailey triple threat. Sasha paying homage to Eddie Guerrero. That's why she's wearing the bottoms. Eddie Guerrero style ring attire. All these girls were in absolute fucking floods of tears after this match. This was a big match for them. It made no difference who won the match. It was just that it was fucking huge for 3 of them. The only problem is that it was 3 of the 4 horsewomen. It would have been more poignant if Bayley would have been up on the main roster at this time. She wasn't. I think she got introduced to Raw after this. Well, saying that, no. I've actually got this figure. I've got the Charlotte Flair figure. I've got this. I've got this one. Doing GCW Wrestling tonight. It was the Fatal 4-Way, and it had Irish Rebel favourite wrestler Nia Jax. Was it a Fatal 4-Way? I thought it was a triple threat. I know that Bayley went in as champion and came out as champion. That's pretty much all I remember of it. I don't know, because Tommy is trying to Spanish girl on web, trying to get the Spanish girl on web. Fucking shite. Cynthia, I've got discount on my meds. Only have to pay $4. Spanish girl is called Fanny, Dave. So he's trying to get fat. Oh, you know, it's fucking lame, isn't it? It's like the most lamest fucking thing. He's trying to get Fanny on the web. Do you know how lame that sounds? Oh look, we've got Fanny on the web. Ooh, the biggest tits on web already. Days and Tommy. Don't need Fanny. Dave's put TK bidding on WWE unseen. Of course he would. Of course he would. He has to do anything that's breaking news. I can go on X now and pretty much tell you everything that Days has put in that video. In fact, we're going to do that. Let's do that, eh? Anyway, we're going to look at the latest scores while we can. They're just introducing this match. Okay, why can I not click on that? What's going off? Why is my internet? What the fuck is going off here? Where's that one? There we go. I had a weird moment then. Let's just take that down. There we go. Anyway, we've got the scores up from earlier. Let's just refresh that so we've got the full scores. So, yes, Freiburg went through on aggregate. Forest went through, winning on pens. Celta Vigo were through. Aston Villa are currently winning, and they're 2-0 up on aggregate. Porto are 2-0 up, 4-1 up on aggregate against Stuttgart. Real Betis are pretty much through. Bologna, that game is fascinating. Match is underway. Crystal Palace are through. Looks like Mainz is going through as well. Florentina 4-2 on aggregate. Vallecano are having a bit of problems. And, yeah. That's pretty much it. So let's go here. Let's go to X. Let's see what's going off on X. Boom, let's get rid of that and get rid of that. Ah, we've got Kendall Gray. Can't write it, can you? Hello, Kendall Gray. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Jesus. You've just lost me, chat has just lost me. I need someone to cheer me up. Oh, well, that's what we'll do. If this does not cheer you up, Robert, I don't know what will. There we go. Oh, Jesse Jackhammer, stop asking for subscribers and make loads of videos. That's not how you get to 1,000 subscribers, by asking people to subscribe. I'm going to do a video what's just good at. Please subscribe. Look at that Cody figure. That's the ultimate Cody. Can't ask people to subscribe. That's not how it works. There's the Stephanie Vaquer figure. Oh my gosh. You know what I'm going to do with that? I'm going to make her do the devil's kiss as soon as I get that figure. Now you can cheer you up, Robert. Dave, free the penis. That's the t-shirt. Would you all wear a free the penis t-shirt if I got one made? I would dare you. Oh my gosh. That Stephanie Kia figure is absolutely fine. A bit off on the face, I feel, but can't be perfect. Oh, hello. I wonder if Days has covered this. So, ex-WWE star Ted DiBiase Jr. purchased a $1 million home boat when stolen warfare funds in Mississippi. Largest fraud case prosecutors. There's a bit of a backstory there on where Ted DiBiase is right now. That is the Trish Stratus basic, based on her ring attire. That is that's a really good basic, actually. That is proper good. Compared to some of her other figures that Mattel have made, that is not bad. People are looking for that in the US at the moment. I haven't seen a Penta one yet. Dave, thank you for cheering me up. You're welcome, dude. Be right back to the suit. I fucking want that. I don't have a penis. But, hot damn. Night of Champions, right, let's read this. WWE Night of Champions Saudi Arabia penciled in internally for June 27th. Date now is in question due to the military conflict. This was on Days Unseen the other day. So he has covered that. We've got the big show. I don't know what's happening with him. Not really care. That was on his show. We've got a girl. Maddie Fox in a bikini. I don't know who she is. We've got Elon Musk with a dog. We've got Izzy Dane with that ring attire she wore on NXT. Looking fire. You know what? I feel that's kind of Braun Breaker-esque. Obviously, that is her real life partner. Oh, what's this? Danhausen responds to Tom Brady calling WWE cute and scripted. It would only take one WWE superstar to curse Tom Brady. I guess so. Oh, happy birthday, mother. There you go. So that's Roxanne Perez wishing AJ Lee a happy birthday. Look, that looks amazing. So, yes, it is AJ Lee's birthday today. AJ Mendez. And there she's celebrating with Roxanne Perez. I think these were a while back, actually. It's just reposted. Okay. I literally speak. Listen, beach. You don't have a penis? Oh my gosh. So The Miz is one of the main guys on American Gladiators. It's a Prime original. I haven't got Prime, so I won't be able to watch. But April 17th, for those who have Prime, will be able to watch American Gladiators. There's Mr. Pectorial, or Spectacular. He follows me on X. There's Camille as well. There's Ryan. I think it's Ryan Clark, is it? He's a former wrestler. This dude right here. Something Ryan anyway. Clark Ryan or something daft. I don't know his full. Can't remember his name. Yeah, you can have my Matty Fox. What's Matty Fox? Have things to help me, but no penis. Can borrow Leeds. Leeds' penis. Oh, look at this. This looks cool. So, I mean, I don't know when this is getting released, but it's a Stone Cold Steve Austin 316 bit capsule when he delivered that promo. Austin 3, you talk about your John 14, I'm Austin 316, I just kicked your ass. Moment, very iconic Austin 316 moment there. Not fake at all. AI. That. There's that box set again. Here's something for retro for Robert. This is what's going to go down on main event. Matt Cardona and Apollo Crews taking on Faxium. And then you got Siler Hill taking on Grayson Waller. That is on that show if people are interested. There's the report everyone's been reporting and talking about, that Tony Khan putting in a bid for WWE back in 2023. Dave, show that sexy. I'm not showing any more sexy women. Stop being a perv. There's what you need to see. All right. Look at the booty. I wonder who that is. We've just lost everybody in the chat, by the way. And one of them, that's AJ Lee in the middle, and that's Lara Valkyria there at the end. Happy birthday. There's a lot of stuff about that. We've got a bit about Genesis. Genesis will make a free premiere on TNA's YouTube and Fast channels tonight. So there you go. For anybody what wants to see that, don't miss your chance to see TNA's incredible first pay-per-view of the year. So there you go. We'll make a free premiere on TNA's YouTube channel tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern. So there, anybody what wants to stop up on the 18th of March tonight, it is free on YouTube. There you go, Robert. A live stream for you to do, but Genesis tonight. There's Oprah Fermi practicing his dance backstage with Stephanie McMahon. He's just done the podcast with her today, which is up on their YouTube channel. Giggity. Oh, here we go. I don't know who she is. Moonsault by Charlotte takes out Becky and Sasha. Jesus Christ. Blipping heck. Sophie Cunningham. Whoever Sophie Cunningham is like hello. And this girl. Oh, I love a woman what can dance. Hello, Mama. See, that's that Kendall Gray thing we saw earlier. There's a woman beating up a guy. There's that TK information. I'm trying to not show copyrighted stuff. Sean, Ringside Collectibles. There's the box art for Penta. No figure in it, but there's the box art. And there's the figure. Oh, that Penta looks sick. I think I'll wait for that Penta to come out. It's an Ultimate Edition Penta. Absolutely class. Oh, there is no shocker here. Mattel have just teased an edition, Ultimate Edition Penta. Seems suggesting that hit is represented WrestleMania 41 gear. So look at that. Penta coming to the Ultimate line. Oh, I saw an Ultimate today, which I could have picked up for 20 quid. Diamond Dallas Page. I didn't buy it though, but I could get him for £20. I want to see Nia Jax's booty. There's Blake Monroe. Blakey Bites, episode 2. I can't play the sound, so don't ask me to play the sound. Go search it yourselves. Never stopped laughing at Scott making me fly. Look at this. He just made himself fly into the Scott Hall. Look at him, just throw himself into it. Ricochet, this has all been the story, hasn't it? Like, for Christ's sakes, the lovely creature. She's got the disarmer in. Becky will Flair tap. AEW star Ricochet is facing a ton of backlash this week after he told a woman he is glad she is battling multiple sclerosis, leading to the wrestler to share his regret over the statement. Isabel and absolute fucking knobhead. But what do you expect? AEW stars get away with fucking blue murder. Death threats to Samantha Irving receiving are so nasty, vile behaviour from those people. So she's getting a backlash for his actions. Let's just Dave Meltzer on the Ricochet situation. When it ended up happening was one of his friends called him and said, you know, you really should take this tweet down. Upon thinking about it, then he apologised. Nobody forced his apology or anything like that. He decided to apologise, and he did. As far as where it stands elsewhere, as far as I know, he has gotten no. I've heard nothing from AEW or anything like that as far as what happened. So basically, he's going to get away with it. Shawn Michaels. God, we're doing Daisy's job here. We're actually going to do Wrestling Daisy's job, so yeah, you're welcome. This is Unseen, before you watch Unseen. What's going on with Ricochet? He basically told a woman who had multiple sclerosis that he was glad she had it. You know what I mean? What the fuck? It's like going up to somebody who's got terminal cancer and going, oh, good for you. Basically, you can't do that when you're in the public eye. For fuck's sake, it's just a no. The Genesis was last night. Was it last night? Oh, that sucks. Why didn't nobody do it last night then? Oh, man, if I'd have known that show was last night, we'd have done it. Fuck's sake. Damn it. Albert Femi says that Shawn Michaels always changed ideas if he had matches, finishes in WWE NXT. Used to heat at him early in his career. Here, NXT, where I was in developmental, would come up with those matches. Deliberate finishes, stuff like that. Shawn would always change it. He used to eat at me at first. He knows where we are going after this. I don't know where he's... Oh my god, my phone double beeping. What the fucking hell? Aubrey has sent me a picture. Okay. Sasha, they're all on the ropes at the minute. Let's go this first. Where have you sent it? Where have you sent it? Have you sent it here? Have you sent a notification? Where have you sent it? If you send it to my other one, it's not going to show up. You need to send it to this one. You need to send it to my backup account, or I cannot show. No, I've got nothing. So Aubrey, send it to my backup account, please, which is this one. Can't show it unless you send it to the backup account. It's this one here. That's the backup account. Dave Meltzer says that Jelly Roll is not teaming with Royce at WrestleMania. Kind of wonder where they're going with Jelly Roll. It just feels to me they are going to build some gimmick match with Kit Wilson, maybe a tag with The Miz, and then The Miz become involved in the storyline. I asked about the story because there was no story about Royce Keys. We all know that Royce Keys, whatever that's worth, I wasn't actually told there's a match, but when you look at it, it certainly seems like they're building it. Charlotte Flair wins. You want Blakey Poo to serve you waffles. You admit it. With your host, Dave in real life. Dave, to do Dave's job, you have waffle on a topic for like an hour. Yeah, just don't even bother reading the chat and just do my own thing. Just talk about how fantastic something is when it clearly isn't. The only thing I think he ever gets wrong. This is Daze's group. We found Daze's new faction. There's Wrestling Days. I mean, this is there's Wrestling Days. Is there? Look, Tommy in the background. Jericho Cargill has revealed that she wants to wrestle more as world champion. She has pointed how all the stars are currently in tag division. I want to wrestle when I become a champion. I want to defend. Well, fucking defend your title then. Stellar locker room with Hall at the tag division, making that strong. I get it. I want to wrestle. I want to have matches with Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss. I feel like if I had a rematch with Tiffany Stratton, I'd be like one of those things that's solidified my win. So there we go. She wants more competition. Jacob Fatu. Just letting people know who he is. Aston Villa won 2-0. Multiple sclerosis is very serious disease. I know, dude, and it's not a joking matter. He should never say anything about it. We're going to come off of this now because obviously Unseen. You can watch it all on Unseen. Charlotte Flair wins the triple threat. Oh, that match was boring anyway. It's the Undertaker. Taker versus Shane. Oh, Mac. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. Dollar, 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 dollar. Here we go. This is where he has the kids in the crowd, isn't it? Where's Mick Foley, Hall of Famer? Here comes the money. Stephen, I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. Aubrey, I hear you and see all. What post did you actually send me? You sent me on my my normal account. That's why we can't see it. Ooh, what did you send me? Oh. The like for that. Christopher. That was just Chris. If you're doing some Logan Paul versus Tom Brady thing at WrestleMania, then I'm Team Tom Brody. It says Days. Why are we wrestling? Why is Tom Brody coming into wrestling? Why the fuck are we going to let that happen? That would be insane. That would be a wrong fucking move for sure. Jesus Christ. Leeds. Roma Bologna tied at 3 and 4 on aggregate 1 game. Leeds are cuddling up with a blanket, sharing a bowl of popcorn, watching Aubrey and Irish at it again. Here comes the money. Money, money, money. Yeah, so there is going to be a movie hunt on the movie channel and a toy hunt on this channel at some point. I've got 2 videos to do over the next 2 days, so look out for that. So I've got some amazing pickups. Honestly, the Funko Pops, mate, I think they are fantastic. Irish, would you like a Tic Tac? Be careful on the Tic Tacs. Remember last night's conversation. does not compete against Shane, it will be the Undertaker's last Vince McMahon. So anything about watching old wrestling. Women's basketball player. I'm going to added time if you're able to find it. I'm not watching it, dude. There's no time to watch. We're watching WrestleMania 32, mate, so no, not interested. I will forever take Dr. Pepper Tic Tac. Dr. Pepper Tic Tac. I've gone down to 0 viewers. What the flipping heck? I've gone back on screen and you've gone down to 0. What the flip, man? Yes, you are, Cynthia. You are. I don't know if I like Cynthia behaving. Do we unleash Cynthia on the chat? Do we let her go? Let's unleash her. Oh, fucking hell, big fucking jizz everywhere. Female jizz everywhere. Give me a Long Island iced tea. What is a Long Island iced tea exactly? Is it alcohol based? Has it got alcohol in it? Please somebody let me know. I'm bringing Tic Tacs back. He's not bringing sexy back. He's bringing Tic Tacs back. I'm bringing Tic Tacs back. What if the bitches know how to act? Actually, I love that. Somebody should do a version of that. I'm bringing Tic Tacs back. You're belling and you're belling woman after me. In my opinion, WrestleMania 17 is the greatest of all time. I don't see an argument against it, but I do feel it has the weaker ending of all WrestleManias because obviously you had Stone Cold turn heel. He sided with Vince McMahon at the end of the show, and look what happened after. You had Triple H and Stone Cold become a team. You had to force the Brothers of Destruction together, and then you just found yourself with nobody else. It literally is being swallowed up, pretty much the main talent, and the rest just weren't good enough. You had to try and do the one Billy Gunn, which didn't quite work. Yeah, I think when The Rock left to go to Hollywood, I think they fucked up, to be honest. It was nice and shocking, yes, but that's as far as it gets. Oh, he's bringing out the kids. He is bringing out the boys. This is when he brings out his kids. But Mini Max, here they come. What a great moment. Vince McMahon loving this as a granddad. Here comes the money. On one special occasion, I have cider or shandy. A shandy's not a special occasion, mate. Shandy's not even alcohol. 1% alcohol, really. Oh, God, you've thrown out the boat there, Leeds. You're going to get pissed tonight. Okay, Dave, you asked for it. Jizz everywhere. Bondage, whips, chains, you indeed a big ass perv, Irish. So is Aubrey. By far a million times. Dave is as well. I'm not a pervert. I'm not a perv. No, I'm not. Absolutely not. No. I absolutely refuse on that at all. I am not a pervert. I am single. That is it. When birthday or holidays, no. When it's birthday or holidays, Dave. I mean, shandy is not alcohol. That's what I'm trying to say to you, dude. Shandy's not an alcohol. Cider is. So fair enough. Shandy? Really? Really? Someone needs to tell Shane 3 letters TKO. 4 letters. 1 word. I am surprised Taker didn't bring out his kids for this match. Taker's kids. I don't think he's got enough kids to bring out. Dave, Long Island iced tea. Whoa, is alcohol based? Yeah, but what alcohol is it? What alcohol is it? What's it? The alcohol? What is the drink? Is it vodka, whiskey? What is it? Handcuffs, blindfolds, ice cubes, feathers, whips, cream. Making that's not even controversial, Cynthia. That's tame, absolutely tame. It looks like you just read from 50 Shades of Grey. Yes, you are, Dave. Kendall cake. Kendall cake is completely normal. There is such a thing as Kendall cake. Kendall mint cake. It is a thing. Look it up on Google search. I am not being a perv. There is actually a thing called Kendall mint cake. So there you go. Not a pervert. It's your dirty minds what think I'm talking about something else. What is accusation? I am basically in a church choir. What's the accusation? I'm basically in a church choir. Bullshit Aubrey making the clip throb and sensitive. You messing around, frigging your labia all over the place is not impressive, Cynthia. You playing with your ham sandwich is not getting anybody horny other than Leeds. Cynthia's just playing with a taco. And Leeds is bringing the bell, so it's a taco bell. I'm here all week. Undertaker's taking his sweet ass time to the ring. Just soaking in the atmosphere. Licking it all so good, doggy style from behind. Getting eaten out from behind. Still tame. Still reads like you're reading a Milton Boons novel here. Well, so Aubrey and Irish are no longer fighting over Blakey. Irish can't fight over Blakey anyway. He's in love with Nia Jax, so how is that possible? It's Chris and, of course, Aubrey what's fighting over Blakey. Ham sandwich. See, when Dave says Kendall cake, does he mean the type you eat or the type you shove something in? That's a question that only perverts would ask, Retro. If you are not a pervert like me, you know the answer instantaneously, right? I'm talking about Kendall mint cake. There's a Kendall mint cake. It's a cake what you eat. You guys have just gone way too above that because you're all filthy minded. Not me, I'm clean. A shot of vodka, gin, white rum, silver tequila, triple sec with some other things in the line. Oh, so it's basically strong shit then. Okay, like a cocktail. Just say it's a fucking cocktail. 5-hour entrance. I mean, yeah, this is why it's turned into a 4-hour show. It's because it took fucking an hour for the Undertaker to get to the ring. I've got that Shane O'Mac figure. Oh, I can't even get him. I can't get him because I'll just knock all the other figures over. But yes, I've got that Shane O'Mac. I've got an itch. Dave, I know for sure I can look it up. Somebody's already put it in, dude, so don't worry about it. See, all bullshit. You, Dave, clean. You're a heel, Dave. I am clean as I am innocent. I don't know what people are talking about. I don't know this stuff. I have no idea why people would wear handcuffs or whips. I don't get it. It's over my head. Me and Dave and Aubrey are not. Whoa. Excuse me, Robert. Excuse me, Robert. No, 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 no. You two, you and Aubrey are definitely perverts. Right, if we can start trying to side with me, I am 100% innocent here. You guys are dirty pervs. It's straight up. Every single one of us here on this stream. No, not every single one of us. I'm excluded from that because I'm actually on the front. I'm front and centre. I don't perv. I just don't. Gentlemen. Don't worry, WrestleMania 33 main event has like 20 hours entrance. The Undertaker and Roman. What? Me? The match is underway finally. It's Thursday. It's no longer Thursday. We're now on Friday. Looking back this because Undertaker last Hell in a Cell, or am I wrong? Sure, you're wrong. This is not his last, is it? When was the Triple H one? The end of the era was the last Undertaker Hell in a Cell, right? Or was that before this? When was the Triple H Undertaker? Sure, that's after this. I'm sure that's after this. Yeah, I think that was Hell in a Cell. Dave, you pervert over Bailey. I do not pervert over Bailey and Kendall. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a single thing at all. I have not a single thing of Kendall at all. There's no way that I perv over Kendall Gray. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's not my screensaver at all of Kendall Gray. Don't get what you're talking about. Totally innocent. Totally innocent. That was 28. This is for... Was it? Alright, okay. I wasn't sure which year that was, to be fair. Candle cake. Irish Rebel, perving over Naya. It's completely innocent. Everyone's got a screensaver. Okay. Fellas, life liaison, deny. You are full bullshit. Oh, winding everybody up. Of course, it's Dave, it's Kendall, screensaver. Irish Rebel sent it to me, so he's the bigger perv than I am. I just saved it. It was Irish Rebel what sent it me. Hey, I'm just appreciating the female form. Sharing the wonderful nature of the female form. I mean, I'm just celebrating females. There's nothing wrong with that. Do you know what I mean? The day we stop loving female form is the day that the world dies and the LGBT plus community wins. I have perverts when I see them because I am one. At least I admit it. I'm only joking. Forever innocent me. There's somebody what's just lying out of their ass. Irish Rebel with that comment. Absolutely lying out of his fucking ass. He's a gentleman. Fuck off. Go fuck off, Robert. Jesus Christ, you're the biggest perv on the stream. Jesus. Flipping talk shit. See, Dave appreciated the female form. He's basically I am a feminist. I believe in equal rights. I believe that women should pay half. Oh yeah, the feminists. I show them up. I go, no, you're a feminist. You should be paying. You want equality? You pay. All of us are fucking pervs. OMG, I didn't know that Dave had a 1-year-old son. Kendall is a mother. Put the dots together. Kendall's a mother. Is she a mother? What? When's this news come out? Dave say maybe when did Kendall become a mum? When did this news break? I need to go on Laurie Povic. I need to go on Jerry Springer. You are the father. God damn it. When did it come out that she got a kid? When did that happen? Kendall, you lied to me. The Undertaker taking it to Shane O'Mac. There's money all over the top of the cage. Big leg drop onto Shane. Googled it. She has a 1-year-old son, does she? Wow. That means is she still in a relationship then? I would have thought she was in a relationship then. Oh no, you're breaking my heart. You're gonna break my heart. She's single. She's not got no kids. She's got no kids. God damn it. Undertaker's got Shane up. He's taking him for the last ride. Oh, big last ride to Shane. That's got to be it. And he kicks out. Shane kicks out. Oh my gosh. Don't believe Google. Believe Leeds Illustrated. Rest in peace, Jerry Springer. Jerry Springer's a legend. Bonkers. I have a picture of Becky Lynch on my phone. Pervert. Pervert. I don't have kids, but I've got 2 nuts. Got them nuts. Mate. I'll be having words with Kendall. She never told me that she got a sprog. Damn it. The next meeting, you'll be telling me Bailey's got a sprogger. Leeds, I sent him that picture. It's my fault. Yeah, you did send me that picture, actually. It's not your fault that I used it as a screensaver, though, but it's a great picture of Kendall, and her ass looks amazing. I mean, I've got to admit, though, she's a fucking amazing figure for having a kid. Jesus Christ. She looks fucking well. Undertaker in a submission move as Shane. It's got him in a triangle. I meant to say sexy wife Cynthia. I have Serenity. Yeah. What's your excuse? What's your excuse? I blame stupid autocorrect. My phone screen is now quick. Fucking you, Sado. Flipping Sado. So who has their favourite person as screensavers these days, hey? Hey? Who does that in 2026? Hey? Shame on you, Cynthia. If cheeks are called cakes, what's the nickname for boobs? Melons. Well, we do call them melons. You can call them watermelons. You can call them... You could go through all the names if you want. Bazookas, bazumbas, melons, jugs. Breaking news. Dave's phone screen is off Kendall. That's all breaking news. Dave, you still have Bailey. Oh, I miss my Bailey. Still have it. You know what? Fun fact: the Ultimate Edition Bailey that I've got, I still haven't opened it. I have not opened that figure. It's still in box. Fun fact, and it's probably staying that way. Knockers. Don't know, need a bit of talking like that. Fucking bonkers. Just coming into the chat going, knockers. Tits. Titties, tatars. Padonkadonks. Dave UH. I'm not a bloody H. What the flipping unit? But you started with me, Stephen. Ring steps are in the ring. Seems to be taking quite a lot of punishment for the Taker. Dave, you need a Kendall figure. When they bring out a Kendall figure, well, we'll be buying a Kendall figure, but they haven't got one yet. This is a community. It's my second family. Oh, that's my boy. My phone background is of a commode, a Concorde, an aeroplane. If you young'uns don't know, why have you got Concorde as your background on your phone, Aubrey? What the fuck? It's like having the DeLorean. It's just to prove that I'm like an 80s kid. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I was born in the 80s, so I've got a DeLorean. Plane jumps off at the top of the cage. Spoilers. Irish Rebel phone screen is Nia Jax. It's just one ass cheek of Nia Jax. He can't fit the rest of her in. It's just one ass cheek. Oh, I should stop doing that. This is the best stream ever, is it? I mean, because we're talking about tits and ass. Undertaker's got that triangle chokehold on Shane. I think it's a Kimura. Oh, it's a Hell's Gate. It's Hell's Gate. Absolutely love this stream. Thank you. Much appreciated. Glad you enjoy it. I was in two minds of doing the stream. I'm fucking tired as fuck, man. But, you know what? It's what it is. I'm surprised that Aubrey doesn't have Blake as a picture on his phone. He has Concorde. It's actually Blake Monroe's nose. It's got a picture of a nose. He thinks it's Concorde. It's not. It's just Blake's nose. Oh shit! It's gonna hate me now. Oh, Dave, I hate you for saying that. Well, funny you say that. I actually live near someone who has a DeLorean. Oh my fucking! You know it's a Irish car, right? It's Irish. And they didn't want people to know about it. They didn't really talk about it on the show. Some people actually think it's a made-up car factory, but it's not. It's a Irish car DeLorean. Thank you guys so much for making me laugh. I honestly appreciate it. It's been a rough for me. Can be myself. That's what this is what we do live streams for. It's to basically to release. I find it as a way of releasing. I can just talk to you guys. It's weird because obviously I'm the guy what's doing the talking. But it's you guys. What are the words? It's kind of weird. I would, you know what I mean. If I could have an open forum where you could all talk, oh mate, we'd have carnage. It'd be fucking carnage. Everyone trying to talk over each other. It'd be like, but just this like fucking noise. It'd be fun. I need to have a sexy picture of Becky on my phone. Wowie. Why Becky? Out of everyone, I mean, Nia Jax, yes, because that's your bird. But Becky, I'm telling Nia. I'm going to tell Nia on you. You shouldn't be having pictures of other women on your phone. Come on, Judgment, and be me. I honestly love it. Especially Dave's stream are boring. Dave's streams are better. It depends on what frame of mind you're in. I think Dave's does a fantastic job, right? I've gotten absolute admiration for that guy. I'm a little bit more realistic than he is, I guess, because I keep it real. And that's the whole point, Dave, in real life, is why we keep it real. I'm not saying he's fake, but he certainly knows what to do He knows how to react, when to react. Connor Crowley, when is WrestleMania? 18th and 19th of April. It's advertised absolutely everywhere. That's, yes, 18th and 19th of April. Becky squirm during sex like she does in her current promos. It might be kind of hot. Oh, I bet she's dirty. You know what? You know when you look at somebody and you think they're dirty? Becky's dirty. That's why she's with Seth. I reckon she's dirty. I hate saying that about people, but you know, you can see, I bet Stephanie Vaquer's a little bit, you know, kinky in bed as well. I reckon that Miles Bourne has the devil's kiss in bed every night. Coast to coast, into a trash can, into the Undertaker. Go Shane McMahon. Dave, you honestly have helped me through the dark days. That's good. That's lovely to hear. You're helping me. You're keeping me occupied. I would be bored. Creating this YouTube channel has helped me massively. I'm sorry for snotting. It's helped me massively. I would have gone through fits of depression. I've had a lot of fight, a lot of moments where I could have lost control quite a lot. You guys have been here grounding me all the time, keeping me from losing my mind, basically. I can't thank you guys enough for that, and I mean that in all genuinely. That, you know, without this, I don't know what I'd be doing right now. Probably drunk. Probably have turned to drink or something, I don't know. Boredom. You've helped me, give me something to kind of work at, have a pet project. You know, when you like people have got a hobby, this is my hobby. This is how I, being creative, trying to find a way of entertaining you guys, which is not easy. Not when I don't think I'm that entertaining myself personally. I don't find me funny. I try, but God, I do dad jokes, for God's sake. I used to do controversial things. But you know what? You guys are the ones what fuel me, keep me going. My daughter does that as well, of course. She's my main person. The person that I do all this for. Anything that I do on here is literally for her anyway. You know, getting monetized and all that, the money goes towards her. It helps me out massively with bringing up my daughter and stuff like that. So, you know, forever grateful. Yeah, Edward says it perfectly there. Family. Yo, family. We are family. It is family. Shout outs to Edward Brown, by the way. And I do want to thank you, Edward. Lovely that you did that video, putting me at 5th. I should be number 1. No, I shouldn't. I wouldn't even want to be number 1. 5th is good enough for me, to be honest. I should be 10th. 10th in everybody's YouTuber list. Not number 1. Days of stream is so good. The chat is about random stuff. It just keeps the streams wrestling, MMA related. Oh, because that's the old point. Days is a child-friendly channel, right? That's how he goes. That's what his mentor is. Days has a lot of kids what tune into his channel. I mean, I'm talking about bitty kids. I'm talking about 10-year-olds, maybe even under. And basically, he has to keep it clean. Me, I couldn't give a flying monkey's rat's ass, right? I'm not a kid-friendly channel. There is a disclaimer in my description of my live streams. Yes, I keep my videos clean because I do want everyone to see, but the live streams, no, we let things go because I want to be me. I don't want to be restricted by having to keep everyone going, no, you can't swear, can't do this, you can't do... No, fuck that. I want to be honest, and I want an honest channel, and that's just the way it is. I don't do fake. Ed, it's always great to see you. It is almost got arrested one by. I almost got arrested by sticking a finger up. Sticking your finger up what and to who? To a police officer. You stuck your finger up at a police officer. Not a very wise thing to do, mate. Mate, you're welcome and you deserve it very much. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I don't always show it, but I do appreciate everyone. But you're not subscribers. You're not just people. Your friends, your family, your people I know, people I chat to, people I talk to when I'm not live, people who leave messages in my comments and I always answer you back. You are. You just start. I don't see subs. I don't see numbers because you're not a number. You're people. There's a lot of people what are sub to the channel what are numbers, and that upsets me a bit because I want to get to know everyone. I'd love to get to know all of you guys. Everyone what's subscribed to the channel. They're more than welcome to join the chats whenever they want. They're more to get in touch with me whenever they want. There's a lot of information what's just gone into my description of this video. There is my TikTok, there is my Twitter handles, there's my email address, which, yes, my real name is there for all to see if you want to go check that out and find out what my last name is, which I don't give a fuck if you know. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. My email is there. I either read them or I don't. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I want to be more accessible. Obviously, don't message me over trivial things because I fucking don't want that. I don't want live stories, thank you, I've got my own. But when we're live, I'll listen to every single one of you. I've never been arrested, neither have I. I think I spent the night in a cell because I was pissed. But I think that's about as most things have ever happened. Especially when my dogs and my grandpa passed away, it was there for me. Oh, I'm grateful. Yeah, it's true. Becky Lynch is naughty. She's a naughty Irish woman. Becky's one naughty. Irish Rebel's just not listening to this live stream and is just talking about how pervy he is. Just like, forget what you're saying, Dave. I'm just going to talk about Becky Lynch and how pervy I am. Awesome. Yeah, he's just a great guy, Robert. Does that mean that Niall Oren is a sexy beast in bed? OMG, I love him. Wrestling Days keep saying he is 21. Yeah, because he don't want to expose his real age, which is fair enough. And you know what? To be quite honest with you, it adds to the mystique of Wrestling Days, right? You don't know his name, you don't know his age, and that keeps the mystique. Saying he's 21's like a gimmick, right? And it is. It's like a gimmick. 6'7", why are you saying 6'7"? I love connecting with people a lot. I love joking around and having fun like I do with Leeds and Aubrey and Cynthia. Yeah, of course you do. All nationalities. We've got them all here, but indeed, Leeds, my darling, my sexy hubby, hurt my back last night doing the Humpty Dumpty. Did you? Yeah, I know how you did it. I know what happened. Leeds, you did the reverse cowboy, didn't you? You did the reverse cowboy. Mate, you dirty monkeys. They're outside the ring now. He's got the toolbox. He just whacked the Undertaker with the toolbox. There's tools everywhere. That toolbox would later be used by Seth Rollins on The Fiend. The same toolbox. Obviously there and lie on a mouth. Look, the 69. I had more adverts than the entire WrestleMania 32 pay-per-view. Dave, I've got a cool second name. Have you? What's your first name? Aged. Aged. I'm called Aged. Look, people hide behind the name Leeds. I don't know his proper name. which is fine. If he doesn't want to share his real name, it's fine. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. I know Hosting 316's real name. If that's the name that he gave me his real name, then I do know it. I will not share it because I don't do that. If I find something out, I don't share. If somebody goes, Dave, I don't want you to tell anybody, fine. I won't mention it. That's just the way it goes. Oh, Shane is climbing the cage. You know what that means? You know what that means? I don't mind 69, but it's sort of unfair. The girl gets a popsicle, and the guy gets to put it in a swamp. But the woman gets that nasty surprise if you don't pull out fast enough. she gets the salty flavour afterward, where the guys just get River. River. I'll share my real name one day. Doesn't matter, leads. You leads to me. It don't matter. Maybe one day we'll actually meet, and then you can tell me. How about that? If we meet in real life, then you can tell me your name. Until then, don't matter. Don't bother. Don't want to know. William Ency, though, that's his real name. Ballyoo to you. Boobs. So Shane McMahon is up on top of the cage. That means only one thing. He's a fucking idiot. Here comes the money. Undertaker is on the announce desk. To be honest, the announce desk is there to break the fall. Honestly, this is a proud dad moment for Vince McMahon. He was in absolute fucking tears after this match. And he jumps off straight through the table. Unbelievable. Holy shit. Oh, he's out. He's out. God damn it. William now, there's a real man. I've got water, but motorboated, you mean? You got motorboated. Have you weighed them? So, does anybody know how to weigh a woman's boobs? Go up to a woman and go, weigh! It's a bad joke. Have you ever had your boobs weighed? Oh, weigh! Bad joke, bad joke, bad joke. We've gone all pervert, William, which is appropriate that you showed up at this time because the chat has gone perverted. So, welcome. This is your arena. William steps in and is like, yeah, Oberfemi. It's like, we're doing pervert talk. Yeah. A guy called from Tom Cobode. A guy called Tom Colhone knew my real name. Oh, hello, Tom. Ballyhoo Dave, probably my best friend. This is a great stream. Thank you, Leeds. This is awesome. This is awesome. You guys are awesome. That's what I think. Right, I'm going to have to quickly nip off to the toilet because I am dying for a piss. So, Leeds, take over for a few minutes. I'll be back in a sec. Might be back in 2 minutes. You don't need to do anything with the channel, with the whatever you're watching. Be back in 2 minutes. Oh, we're back. Oh, people are just saying they're 34 now. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of lying in the chat. My nickname is Bobby. You don't name it Lee. My name is Lee. Chicken with waffle fries, homemade cheese. My darling. You're making my darling. This is where Dave chair breaks, probably. By magic. Dave is like, this match is boring, and just went, I just needed a piss, mate. I needed a pee. Undertaker wins, of course he wins. Got the Battle Royal next. Andre Battle Royale. I think this is the first Andre Battle Royal. I mean, strange that it went on the show only to get put on the pre-show afterwards. So, but Andre Battle Royale is next. I don't know if you can remember who wins it, but OMG, it's Derek. Derek is my proper real life brother. It's not a twin. OMG, it's Derek. Derek Leeds. I am 53 years old. Boomer, Perv, love Nia Jax and Becky Lynch. Just Nia Jax. First Battle Royale WrestleMania. Was it 30? I don't know who you're saying that. I have no idea who wins this. Well, fun fact though, we had literally 3 matches to the end of this show. Oh my fucking god. 3 hours in and we're nearly at the end. Oh my gosh. Sorry for the spoilers. How do you have a battle royal after this? I mean, honestly, the booking of this show was insane. Undertaker keeps his job, destroys Shane. The medics are coming down to the ring on their go-kart. I mean, no, that's the one thing about Shane O'Mac. You can never ever say that he never fully dedicated himself to the wrestling. He always threw himself into everything. You look at the King of the Ring match with Kurt Angle, where he went through all the glass panes. I mean, he fucking actually hit them for real because they didn't break. I mean, pure dedication. And he kept saying to Kurt, "Do it again. It's got to break. Do it again. It's got to break. Do it again." Yeah, I mean, the guy just did it for the love of the sport, right? Did for the love. You said the other day that Cynthia and you were 46. She's 46. Dave, you mean 4, lol, technically. 4, what do you mean 4? For what? What's the 4 for? You've kind of lost me. I get in a chain of thought and say something, and then somebody goes, Dave, you meant 4. But 4 for what? Ronda Rousey's actually the same age as me, a few months older and better looking and fitter. For all 4 matches left. How was the 4 matches left? There's the Andre Battle Royal, The Rock versus Eric Rowan, Roman Reigns versus Triple H. That's 3. I missed my chance. What's the 4th match? What's the other match? I don't know. There is no other match. I know you see tweets out. You like Ronda Rousey. Do you like it better? Blakey Phil. Cynthia is 46. How rude. She is 20. She's actually 45, Steve. It's never wise to guess a woman's age. Don't guess, just get her to tell you. A woman goes, guess my age. No thanks. No thank you. You can go away now. She's actually 40. She's 46. She said yesterday she was 46. She's just had her 46th birthday. I'm 45. She's taking a year off. It depends if she tells me I do or not. Not much I could do after that. She's actually 29. Sinful is a lady, and a lady never reveals her true age. I am 55. I'm 65 actually. Fuck you. He puts the thumbs up. He's just letting the fans know that he's A-OK. That is impressive by Shane O'Mac. And he's showing love to the fan support, and he throws up the peace sign as he leaves. That's very cool. I'm 21. I fucking wish I was a young. Honestly, if I was like 29 years old, I've had a fucking hard life. That paper round really kicked my ass when I was a teenager. I wear the cap because I'm fucking bald as fuck. My hair left me at 25. I literally had my hair just went fucking went. I'm not. I'm 48. I want to be 47. I was for a full year 47. I am 48 years old. God damn it! Retro, you still haven't answered me. What's the fourth match? You said there's 4 matches left. There can't be. I've only got 3 matches left. Got Corey Graves. I've got the Lita and Booker T. Look at Lita. She's looked even amazing there. Booker. The Booker appreciation stream. What we did the other day. There's Renee Young not wearing a bra. Days wears hats. He wears his beanie. You do realise why he wears a beanie, right? Because he doesn't want to do his fucking hair. He's got a decent set of hair on him, to be fair. I'm jealous. But he puts the beanie on so that so he doesn't have to do his hair when he streams. He can just stick the beanie on. That means that my bad, 3. It's only 3. I told you. Battle Royal. Rock versus Rowan. And then the main event. I'm 50 and it's great rack. Kids, fucking age is only a number, right, guys? Fucking hell. If we judged people from their age, us wrestling fans would never get along. Because the age ranges of wrestling fans, it is fucking vast. I've never known it. People go to me, ain't wrestling for kids? And it's like, literally, am I talking to children? Am I talking to a child in this stream? I don't fucking think so. The average age of my channel, I've got actually the analytics, and the actual age is between 35 and 45. Oh, look at Bo Dallas. Here's the Andre Battle Royal. We've got all coming down, all the jobbers. There's Jack Swagger. We've got Dave, Tyler Breeze. There's Corbin. Straight out of NXT, Corbin. We've got R-Truth in there. Got Dissension. We've got Fandango. Here comes Mark Henry. Cynthia, I have to call him. I'm still in my 20s. I'm 29. Until next month. Retro, it doesn't matter. We've all been kids. We've all been in our 20s. I just love the age range. I really do. I mean, it's the only thing that connects all ages, right? I mean, it's just like movies. You don't say, oh, your movies are for kids, right? You just don't. So why do people say that wrestling's for kids? It just blows my mind when people say it to me. You do know it's for kids. Or you know it's fake. It's like, oh my fucking god, you know what I mean? It's like I'm watching it going, but I believe it's all real. It's real to me. God damn it, it's real. I know. We know it's scripted. We know. Oh, Diamond Dallas Page is on his way down to the ring. It's so I-5. What's up, Cindy? How's things been since I've been gone? Bobby, since you've been gone. Yeah, we are geezers. We live a life or two working on living another. I've been all women these pretty puberty. Bobby, what's up, my bro? What's up with you, Bobby? Good to have you back. What you been up to since you left us? Can you handle Cynthia? I can handle Cynthia. Yeah, there's a big lady. Oh, what a woman. Sweet. Bobby Hill, hey. It's a big show. So it's the Andre Battle Royal. This is going to be fast. It is going to be. There's Adam Rose as well. Later was in a band. Later was in my band. Big show. Obviously, Kane. It's got to be Kane. Goldust is in there too. Tatanka is in there too. Got Tatanka. Oh, we've got Shaq. We've got Shaq O'Neal. Shaquille has entered the Rumble. Shaquille O'Neal, this guy is a fucking huge. He's wrestled in AEW as well. Steps over that top rope. I mean, this guy is bigger than the Big Show. Where is a big red machine? Kane, he's in there. He's in there. This is where Shaq faces a Big Show in this match. Yeah, they're just doing it now. I need like a week of rest, lol, between my hand and my knee. Kane gets involved, he grabs Shaq and Big Show, and then he gets grabbed, and Kane is slammed. Oh my gosh! And then they all start beating up on the big guy. Bobby's just chilling. Oh, I forgot about this one. Big Show just throws them all over, and Shaq does the same to the others. All separate out of the ring. It leaves Shaq. It leaves Big Show. Fandango gets back into the ring and starts straightening his hips. Oh, Fandango, what are you doing, mate? Over the top. You're out of there. Facts. I'm good, Bobby. And now Damien Sandow's got into the ring. Oh, Shaq throws him over the top and he smashes his face into the mat. Can I grow my hair back if I want? I can just keep it shaved wherever, body. Oh, Irish Rebel's just talking utter rubbish now. I can grow my hair back when I want. I just keep it short. Yeah. Whatever you say, Robert. We believe you, mate. We believe you. Facts, Kane is from Spain. WrestleMania 35 was so long. Yeah, that is the longest WrestleMania of history. I mean, that is ridiculous. That is the Ronda Rousey main event triple threat, which like nearly 12 a.m. in the morning when it finished. Wrestling fans were like done. They were baked. Big Show looks like he's going to get eliminated. Shaq is going to get eliminated. The guys are struggling. Shaq is nearly over. And is out of there. And Big Show is too. The big guys are out, and now it's time for the little guys to fight. I was celebrating like 3 years sober today, having a barbecue. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Love the fact that you're having a barbecue. Yeah, it's awesome that you've remained sober for 3 years. That's amazing. Well done, my friend. That's awesome news. Get round of applause for Bobby in the chat, please. Let's show support to this guy. It's amazing. So, Boise, Doozy. I'm going to go with Doozy. I can't read the rest of it. Doozy says hi. Doozy, hello. Shout out to you. The man ever complained about thick thighs smothering their face? I don't know. No leads. The song you wanted for Symphony is going to be My Girl by Jet. Congratulations for that, Bobby. If anyone ever complains about thick thighs, they can't breathe. Did you hear me doing it in a grown man game, not for kids? Thank you, Cindy. Bonkers for the same. Pour some sugar on me. Pour some sugar on me. Yeah, your sugar is whipped cream, play caramel sauce, Cindy. Congratulations is what Stephen is trying to say there, Bobby. Saying congratulations. It would be funny if Web got cancelled. I don't give a shit. I won't be watching it anyway. I have no interest. No interest whatsoever. They can get as much funny on it as they like. Not interested. They're a thick thighs save lives. And getting so many ads. Oh my gosh. I can only apologise for that, dude. It should make much. They should make this match have a slip. Winner gets the world title match at that. Oh, a stipulation. Yeah, didn't they do that later on? Didn't like Matt Hardy and Bray Wyatt get a tag team opportunity after winning the Battle Royal? I think they did at one point. I think they did change it up before they got rid of it. Whipped cream, facts, thick thighs, saves lives. Yes, name, and he appears, I believe, in Tatanka. The fact that this is his first appearance back kind of got overshadowed. He should have been one of the main songs coming down to the ring, I think. The fact that he just kind of shunted down to the ring and nobody really talked about him was a little bit of shameless, to be honest. Because, you've got Diamond Dallas Page, what got to come down and had the old intro. We should have had the same for Tatanka, to be honest. Tatanka gets charged in and gets dumped over the top by Corbin. Lone Wolf Corbin, best version of Baron Corbin in my opinion, only because I thought Baron Corbin actually sucked with anything else that he did. Feathers and ice cubes. There's another one. Dispatched is there, and there's Buddy Curtis Axel trying to beat up Kane. He says his name. He appears, I believe, in Bobby Hull. Turn me into a cake and eat me into my heart. Oh my God, what is this chat descended to? It's literally just reading utter nonsense right now. Fucking love song lyrics. Believe. Eve Slater is in there. Gold Dust. And being good, Dave. It's a lot of emojis going off. I'm sorry. Not sorry. Oh, Cynthia. I'm sorry, not sorry. How is Angel doing? She's fine, mate. She's good. She's good. Truth is out of there. Yeah, she's alright. She's good. She's getting on with it. Shaquem23, hello, shout out to you. Sorry, it's a bit of a love fest in the chat right now, mate, so just tread carefully. Tread carefully. See, you guys are obsessed with cake. I've never known a stream where people have been so obsessed with cake. Dave, I need to go. JCW Wrestling is on in 3 minutes. Go and enjoy your GCW. Traitor. Watch these. Why can't you watch that and stay on live? Why can't you stay in the chat and watch that? Just put it on the TV. Just stop watching whatever you were watching and watch that and stay in the chat. Don't mind you watching it. Don't care what people watch. Just got off work. Shaquem, shout out to you. How is things? Have you heard about Tony Khan? He was nearly going to buy WWE in 2023. Watching these old PLEs really does make me appreciate what we get now. I just think younger people watch now with the same passion we did when we watched our eras where we tuned into the times. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good point. It's like the same old Star Wars argument, right? Is that the people what remember when the original trilogy came out have that fondness, have that connection. 2000s when the prequels came out, the people what saw them for the first time in the cinemas have their passion over them movies. The new people what have got the sequels have the passion with them. So you have these 3 generations with 3 different experiences. Some people will look back at the original trilogy and go, God, that was a joke. There's Baron Corbin, he sneaks it, he gets the win by pushing Kane over the top. Here's your battle royal. I'd love to see him carry that trophy. I love the frosting. They give me the cake. Dave, Web is on in 45 minutes. I don't give a shit. If we go into Web, we go into Web. I don't care. I was live first. They should delay their stream. I'm celebrating 26 years of being sober. Well done, Robert. As soon as the stream, I'm off to bed. Yeah, pretty much same. We've only got 2 more matches to go. I don't think the Rock Eric Rowan match is that long one. Main event will probably last about half an hour, so we should be done pretty soon. We're not going to stick around too long after because we're getting close to 4 hours anyway live, so that's brilliant for a Thursday night stream. God, it's not against Triple H, is it? It's not against Triple H, Dave. It's not against Triple H. It's against Eric Rowan. Anybody know how this match even came apart? Eric Rowan versus The Rock. Seems just so random of a match. Yeah, you're 100% right. Dave and William podcast is better than Web. It's not, but I'll take it. Watching GCW on YouTube on my PS5. Well, just stay in the chat. You can stay in the chat, can't you? You can watch GCW and stay talking to us. Tell us what's going on. Orton called The Rock. Just got that news real. Did he call The Rock? Has he called The Rock? Is that on social media now? Rock is... So that is like the Samoan family. Let's just get rid of that. I don't need that. That's what's causing me problems. Oh, what's going on? Why are we getting issues? That's better. We're getting so many issues then. Okay, we've got this. Let's have a look. I've just got. I am not looking good for. It's not looking good for WWE. Fox are disappointed with SmackDown's ratings and cancelled. NBC are disappointed with Saturday night's main event and cancelled. This is old news. X was disappointed with Speed and cancelled. Netflix and ESPN are both disappointed with WWE numbers and realising that they overpaid. NXT will be streaming on YouTube because no one wants to hear their PLEs. apart from Netflix in Europe. Let's not ignore that fact, by the way. So yeah, bit nonsense there, I think. It's a little bit of nonsense. Just nobody's taking on the PLEs. SmackDown tomorrow. We'll have a look at this. William, we'll see you on Web tonight. I will, Tommy, talk about Fanny. Such a bad joke. That is such a lame ass joke. I bet there's not even a Spanish student called Fanny, because they generally don't call their women Fanny. Cody Rhodes appears. Randy Orton addresses his actions. Obviously, that is going to be both together. Kit Wilson calls out Jelly Roll. Drew McIntyre versus Jacob Fatu. Motor City Machine Guns versus Faction. That'll be a blast. And then we've got MFTs versus R-Truth and Priest for the tag titles. Then we've got Irresistible Force versus the Power Twins for the tag battle. Here comes the cheerleaders. Dallas cheerleaders. Stephen, get the tissues. Fucking pervert. William Entzy, what's this? You just responded to that, haven't you? It's definitely McMahon on Unreal. I don't think it gives away the magic. I really don't, because the magic is the magic. They're not Unreal. So we've got the Dallas cheerleaders. And told when the next PLE is on in 2026. Breaking news, no longer a Dave stream, it's a lead and simply. No, it isn't. Absolutely no. I will call a flat line on that one. It ain't your stream. If you think that it's your stream, I will just cut you both off and not read your comments. I can sort that out. Here comes The Rock. HKR, I'm going on to wet without. I ain't going on wet without Dave. We are working on something once schedules allow it. Oh, what's that about? What do I know about this? What, me and William go on web? That would be fun. We'd take over. We would probably just destroy it. Well, me and William on web would be just insane. Don't be out of me. I'd be drowned out. Could you do a love song for Leeds and Cynthia? William Entzy, legit sing. No, thank you. I decline. He's got the song. Say, what kind of dessert do you like, my friend? What kind of dessert do I like? Oh, I don't have a favourite dessert, to be honest. I like I've got a sweet tooth, but I'm not a dessert. I don't really care for dessert, to be fair. Oh, he's got a cannon. He's got a t-shirt cannon as The Rock. Oh, is it the Flamer? No, it is a t-shirt cannon. Robert, I saw him singing Unreal. Sing. Dave, next retro watch along is NXT Takeover Dallas. It was meant to be before Mania. Oh well. All right, is that the next one? Okay, I was gonna look at it anyway. Oh. Anyway, we're gonna come back to here. Got The Rock. We've got The Rock, baby. Dave, next retro watch along. Okay. Extreme Rules, next pay per view after this show, I think. Lol, Dave, lol. Oh, what's the smoke cannon? Here comes the Brahma Bull, The Rock. Rocky, he's got the flames. Cheesecake. Just area it with the entrance, Rock. Whose cake do you have? Oh, I do like. Oh, it's that one where he lights up The Rock thing. I wondered which one this was. Lights up his name, puts his name up in lights or in flames, and sets the stage on fire. Depends, muck. Much worse than Extreme Rules. Would be cool, guys, if we posted a video on our own channels saying hi to the community and introducing yourself, even if it's just like, hi, I'm and Dave came out, and Dave can outface to name, put a can outface to name, huh? What does that mean? Well, people just put a post on and I have to name them. Some of them I know. I know what Cynthia looks like. In fact, I've seen Cynthia's Facebook. I know your Facebook. I just won't add you because then you'd know me. I know Cynthia's Facebook. It pops up on my feed. So I definitely know what Cynthia looks like. So Dave can click your account during the podcast and maybe introduce our community to everyone watching the podcast. Interesting. It's one where he tells Bray and then pins Rowan in a few seconds. Out a face to the name. The next stream, NXT TakeOver, is probably going to be a few weeks away with how busy you are, Dave. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to get another retro stream in, to be honest. I don't know. It depends on what Tuesday brings next week. I don't know what the schedule is for Tuesday. Because I can't do NXT. We could be doing a stream on the Tuesday, and I don't know what that'll be. So we could probably fit it in there, to be fair. We'll see. I don't know. It is just one of them things. No, Dave. Lol. Yeah. I mean that people that watch the podcast. Big feet always in the ring. Oh, what, in GCW? I started a small fire. Dave, of course, you know what I look like. Oh, I know, of course, I know what you look like, of course. Mook, it just like get your own wish. My appreciation stream, Dave. Your appreciation stream leads until you out yourself and show yourself. You ain't getting any appreciation. Dave knows what I look like. Irish does as well. Yep. All that are Cynthia. Welcome back, Irish Rebels. So this is basically all promo, all show, and then second match, and then he goes off. Oh, Jesus Christ. So we've got 10 minutes of this shit. By the way, I am not the mascot, Dave. You are the mascot lead. Until you reveal yourself, you are definitely the mascot. I believe you was wearing that outfit on that day. I have got video evidence. You haven't. There you go. You've no evidence that that's not you. Only you can deny it all you like, but I know that was you. It's not what you do look like thing. You just got. You can just put on a hoodie if you want, or wear a mask. Use your voice changer. Lol. We can call you Ninja Commando. Just a way to include our audience. Oh, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. What we could do is, I've got my DM, right? You can send a 3-minute video to my DM, and we'll just share it. We'll share your comment. You can do what you want. I don't. Robert will share his face because we know what Robert looks like. We know what Edward looks like. We know what Willie Mency looks like. don't know why people are scared of what they look like. I don't really get it. I mean, Jesus Christ, I'm not the prettiest of people, and I don't sound the best in the world. I sound just fucking ordinary. Just that I put myself in front of a camera. I don't give a fuck what people think what I look like, to be honest. And neither should you. Big Vito used to dress in WWE. Yes, he did. Yes, I would love to see Leeds Appreciation Night. We'd love to see Leeds. Just bring it, WrestleMania. Oh, thank Cynthia Babe. Dolph Ziggler in the ring, GCW. God, he sounds like an old school. Was it like a retro show from ages ago? A man showed up during my celebration looking for food. I gave him a whole container full. Awesome. Dave, I would love to do an interview with you. I wonder how many people would disappear. I think you're loved. I think people would join. I think people would like to see what you look like. Got a bit of banging going off. So Rock has just delivered the attendance record. I don't think he was in a match. I think this was an impromptu match. I don't think he was meant to have a match. Facts, Cindy, all be good. Shaquem, no, I don't. And there is the attendance record, 100,000 people in attendance in Dallas, Texas. So 100,763. Would be cool. Never works. Lol. If it, people, we just need people to take part. If they sent me a 3-minute video on the DMs, we could show it on the screen for sure. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. I don't know how we would work that. I need to figure out how to do that, to be honest. Dave, having banging is like Bailey and Kendall to escape. It's just my neighbours. Here comes Bray Wyatt and Eric Rowan. I don't think they're banging for me. I just think they're just genuinely banging. Tends to happen now and again. Got my eye blink thing, tracker thing, tons of caffeine, drinking long hours with bright lights, reflections in the sun, etc. Sounds awesome. Here comes the Wyatt family. Bray, Eric Rowan, and Braun Strowman. No Luke Harper at this point. Can't see him. So only 3 members of the Wyatts walking down on the ring. I'm fugly as fuck. It doesn't stop. Never has. From sharing my enthusiastic self with everyone. What's with all the banging going on? I don't know. Don't care. This is the Leeds would never see his chat tonight. This is the Leeds we would never see the chat tonight. Boko Web eating up Pacquiao Web beating up Ziggler. Does anyone ever get laid in this chat? Because it looked like no. I might be picking a fight. Oh my gosh. Does anyone get laid? Wow, Bobby. That's interesting. to suggest that nobody's had a shag. Does anybody get laid? I don't know. I think there's a lot of pervy people. Robert is a sex symbol, wearing his wife beater and showing off his fit body muscles. Lol. Farm boy strong. Nah. You may not know me. Who is the billionaire? I cannot show his face. Who is the billionaire? He cannot show his face to us. Who's the billionaire? Shaquem, who he's talking to? Oh, about. Bobby, I have a wife. I have got laid a lot. She's an info. No comment. Yes, he's getting attacked. I've been married. I'm not getting laid right now, and I don't care. I don't think it defines a person. I don't think sex defines a person. Being free on your own is a sign of being strong. You don't need that a partner. I'm just saying, y'all. All right, Bobby. Leeds and Cynthia lay with each other every night, says Retro. They do. They're banging all the time. Hanging away. Strowman there, he looks like a baby. Baby Strowman. I chose it because you are the great one. I regret to inform you, Rock, this is not your moment. Well, false Cynthia, everyone got fucked it this past Sunday. I couldn't join Dave for our podcast. We're getting suicide from that in GCW tonight. I had to, bro. I had to. Damn it. We're getting suicide from TNA. Oh, suicide. Okay. That was who played suicide now? I think that was different wrestlers, but I think it was what's his name? TJ Perkins, I think. Billionaire that doesn't show his face is Elite. Ah, right, okay. Getting suicide from TNA. I've got glasses. What, you wear glasses? Okay. Development. Right, I just don't get why people hide. I mean, nobody's ugly, nobody's this and that. We're all the same. Don't need to hide away. Don't need to be ashamed. There's nothing to be ashamed of unless you've got big massive boil here. No. Even if you had a big massive boil here, just share. Doesn't matter. Who cares? We're friends. Not glasses that you can see, lol. Well, I don't know. You just put glasses. Why would you put glasses? Then Leeds is Harry Potter, lol. Lol, Bobby. It's like you've been hitting the bone for 8 days straight, Jack. I'm not Dave. Alright, you don't need glasses. I don't know why you're putting glasses in the chat. I've got glasses. Okay. Oh, God, Stephen. We don't care. I'm not even saying his name. I'm not even going to entertain that comment. He doesn't get no love from this channel. Next Tuesday, change plans. No more Leeds Appreciation Night. We're going to do a William. Dave Appreciation Night all the time. My one day when you do an interview, I will pop on Dave. Don't wait forever, Lee. Don't wait forever. Once you do it, honestly, when I did the podcast with the Insiders, that was my stepping stone in. Obviously, my face wasn't on the stream. I did it through my voice and voice only. But once you get it done, it's liberating, mate. It's liberating. You don't worry about it. I don't give a shit. You're looking at me right now. Great. Good for you. If I was watching me, I'd be like, And I do watch my streams back and I do go, God, I did that face. I'm doing what, that face? I'm talking like that. Why am I talking like that for? If it was Tori Wilson, I would go on in this community. It's just going to be 50 ways to fuck me. I might show my face on Dave. I know you're going to show your face on. I get that. I'm just saying, I don't know why you don't do it sooner. Just to share away. Share away. Maybe do William and Days appreciation. I'm not going to do a William and Days appreciation. William already gets praise enough from me. Days doesn't need it, for sure. He's got enough people blowing up his ass. That need me doing it as well. Fucking hell, he's got more whistleblowers. Fucking gaslighting. Fuck me, don't need me gaslighting him as well. Fucking hell. You just have to read his Twitter page, and all it is Dave. You're the best YouTuber ever, Dave. Well, Rock is ready. He takes off his shirt. How many people are going to ask Tori Wilson about wrestling? She has a wealth of knowledge. She was there, a wealth of knowledge. You know what, though? You wouldn't talk to Tori Wilson about wrestling, to be quite honest with you, because she's all about fitness. Have you seen her? She is insane for her age. She is so fit. And I don't mean sexually fit. I mean talking body tone fit. The girl, you would talk to her about health, how to stay lean, how to stay mean. Oh, The Rock is ready. He had his clothes, his wrestling gear on, ready to go. Because he knew what was going to happen. I started watching clips before I got into Days. Suicide in the Ring. This is that all she's got. Sorry, I was trying to get Serenity in. Of course, they were going to do that. Is a whole bunch of kids over there. That Hall of Fame nonsense is a freaking joke. Dave, all the shots are about Web is Days. Honestly, can't wait for Stephanie Cake's figure. Big Tony annoys me to death, same as Ben in Days' chat. Time them out. Thank God, my darling, that promo was long. Yay, Dave. So Eric Rowan gets beaten in 6 seconds. The segment itself lasted for fucking 3 hours. That was fucking, what the fuck was that WrestleMania? That was your fucking co-main event. That sucked ass. I know people love Bray Wyatt and everything, but this was shit. The Rock has got some help. It's John Cena has shown up. Oh my gosh, didn't see this coming. Whoopie-doo! Big Tony, annoying arsehole. They had to make one with Cynthia Cake, the quickest match at WrestleMania, I think. Big Tony from Days of Stream. I don't know these people, to be honest. I'm not in Days of Stream long enough to actually associate with any of them all. I don't affiliate with them. You could say their name in this chat and I'd be like, I don't know who they are. That would have Pod me tease a match only to get like 6 seconds. No one there to save The Rock. You can't see him. I mean, it's a nice segment to get The Rock in, without a doubt, but come on. That sucks. Save The Rock. You can't see him. You're so welcome, Muck. I'm just drinking Coca-Cola. It's awesome. Dave, you should do TNA one day. I can't do TNA though because it's not always live on YouTube. If it was always live on YouTube, then I would do it. But it's not always live. It's just a scheduling issue. I can only do it once every 3 weeks or something. So it's just pointless. Dave, thank you. Do you want help, Cynthia? Babe. Anyone else curious to see Tatum next week on NXT? Blake didn't hit her, just pulled her down to hell. Just pulled her down. I mean, it's an interesting segment, interesting way to finish NXT, to be honest. You know, I've literally forgot all about NXT, to be honest. I've literally slept. Second quickest match at WrestleMania, probably Kane versus Chavo Guerrero. Love you too, Cynthia, darling. So John Cena, The Rock, this is after their 2 fucking matches. It's a nice WrestleMania moment, but what a waste of a fucking 10-minute, fucking half an hour segment. Bray and his gang getting buried again. You know what? To be quite honest with you, I don't rate this show so far. I'm not blown away by this show. Oh look, there's it. Oh my God! Have you seen who's in the audience? It's Ava. His Rock's daughter and future NXT general manager. Ava Rain's in the crowd. Oh my God! The Ava Rain. There's The Rock throwing the people's eyebrow to the crowd. It's just a great little moment for these two, though, isn't it? They've had their little battles, and now they're back friends, and now part of Hollywood. Oh, my TV's gone on standby with me. Okay, so I've had a bit of an issue. My TV just went on standby. Why would you do that, TV? Just got off for a bit split second. Right, main event time. We're here at main event time. It is Roman Reigns versus the champion Triple H. Wonder who wins. Is this the one where The Rock comes out at the end as well? Doesn't The Rock come back out in this one? Well, it's better than Ava. Dave, my good friend, thank you for the shout out. I really appreciate everyone in the chat. Have a wonderful, awesome night. Oh, Bobby, you're awesome, mate. Have a good rest of your evening, bud. Catch you later. Dave, I give you 10 out of 10 facts. Thank you, Bobby. I give you 10 out of 10 for staying sober. Well done, my friend. Tomorrow I will change my name on YouTube to Aged Car. See if Dave says it for a funny moment. I don't know why you want it to be a funny moment. Who gives a shit? I don't know why you need Dave's appreciation for. Don't give a shit, me. If he says my name, he does. You know what I mean? If I pop into a chat, I might do tomorrow night. I'm on nights, so I might pop into the SmackDown stream at some point, just to see if I get recognised by Days. That's all I do it for, to be honest. And then I get everybody else going, Dave, it's Dave. And it's like, oh, I don't want to say hello to everyone. Please, I don't want to say hello. I've only got 20 minutes. I've only got a 20-minute break, guys. Chris is in the chat. Hello, Chris. I'm sorry to be late for the stream. You're here for the last match, so it is what it is. Everyone that has been in the live stream tonight, make sure that you've hit that like button for me. Wrestling Russ is here as well. Hello, Russ. Been in bed before SmackDown anyway. Good evening, Dave and everyone. Wrestling Russ, shout out to you. Dave, I'm going to go. Dave, I'm going to go. No, you're leaving me. Chris, how are you doing? Me and Roman has been torn apart by Triple H since that Royal Rumble. We did that Royal Rumble retro watch along where Triple H won and became champ. Time to prove the game. Him and Stephanie come out to the ring in this one, I believe. The best. They tried their best to get Roman over with the fans, and fans just fucking hated every second of it. Sucker and succotash. Nah, I won't leave because Tommy hates me because I am David in real life. Man. He doesn't hate you. He's not even that bothered, which is fair enough. I don't give a shit. He doesn't care, and I don't care, to be honest. 9-hour entrance incoming. Suicide lost. Oh my gosh. I'm good, Russ. Roman Reigns. It's all about the game. It's how you play it. It's out of control. And got the code. Who's this? Got a guy in a mask with no mouth. Okay, this is a bit. Oh, is this Triple H's entrance? Well, this is a bit sick. I don't remember this. I actually, fun fact, don't remember this at all. I don't remember this beginning. Oh, I remember the skulls. I've got the skull figure. It's upstairs. This scorned face. She's looking down, right down at the camera. She's on the throne. She stands up. I have this figure. I don't have the Triple H one. You know what? I don't have an Elite Triple H. Oh, I do. I have the Hunter Hearst Dowmsley one, the original one. I don't have an up-to-date one. She is in the chat, lurking Ross, probably making dinner. Ah, Cynthia. We own you. Look at the skulls. and they've all got the championship. You live your pathetic lives. Tell me you wouldn't have a pop at Stephanie McMahon. Beware of the Lakers. Hey, the Lakers are what pays the bills. Dave, I heard that Bailey and Kendall is with Derek in your basement. I don't have a basement, so that would be a complete lie. I am sitting outside enjoying the beautiful weather. It's too dark for us to do that here in the UK. It is too dark, mate. It's too dark, mate. It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game. It's how you play it. We got Mr. Anderson. Anderson. I wonder who played the Skull People. Wonder if that's a trivial question. Who is in the Skulls? One of them will be Braun Breaker. I wonder if there are future champs in the Skull outfits. I've never seen that exposed, actually. Who's in them? NXT stars. Which ones? Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa, William. I kinda me too. Got my sliding glass door open to my patio, watching Pup act a fool. Spits out the water. Traditional Triple H can't go anymore now, can he? Because of the pacemaker. Nice, Ross. As spoiled here in America with this weather. It's 11:40, and the entrance is still going on. I know. Is this going to be a 3-second match? Can this be a 3-second match, please? I think that's one of the weaker entrances for Triple H, to be honest. Look at them. What are they setting up in the background? It's Triple H. I think one of his best ones was the Terminator one. I like the Terminator one where I think that was when he faced Sting. I think that was his best one. You might need to time both entrances, Dave, Roman, and Triple H. Who had the longest entrance? Well, the Triple H was all the showboating, showboating. Trying to play the game. Can't believe how long this show is. We could probably get to 5 hours by the time we finished. Well, Retro did say that it'd be a long stream. We've got women from Juice in the ring. Here comes Roman, the big dog. Dunno, 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 dunno. triple best entrance was WrestleMania 30 or 31? Dave, we started at 7:30. I know we did. At least, Dave, I don't have any Prime. That you don't have any Prime. I don't drink Prime. Can't stand the stuff. It's horrible. Boost all the way, Prime you there. Wait, WrestleMania 35 stream, Dave would it would be longer, or that stream would be intense. God, I need to start at 5 o'clock. we'd have to start super early if we were going to do that. Well, we'd be here all fucking night. It'd be like, it's Bobby Lashley versus Finn Balor next. At least we're at the main event now. Prime is the worst drink ever. Roman is hated. Boo! The thing is though, I can't for the fucking life of me think why did this didn't go right. It's a failed attempt. Let's just turn him heel. Why didn't they just turn the fucker heel and just have done with it? Because it would have been a lot better for him. Web, just jump over to Web. Help set up. I've managed the chat. Has Web started? As it started? Oh, okay. We're in Days and Tommy territory now. Oh my gosh. We're competing with Web, and they're kicking my ass. Else help it up. I mean, like, curse Tommy in the chat. Oh, you should go into the chat now and say that Dave's live, and he says, "Boo." I don't know. Don't do that, don't, because they won't read it. Once they go into their flipping whatever shite they want to talk about, that's it. Chat gets ignored. Tommy reads the chat. Dave just ignores it. What the fuck is that? What language is that? What is the thumbnail? What is their actually main topic of conversation this week? I'm not going to look. And they're talking about Tony Khan. No, it is because, Dave, I am here. Dave, I will curse Tommy. I don't need to do anything towards Tommy. He's all right. Triple H. Oh yeah, it is Tony. Oh, Tony Khan was the first thing on Days. Of course it was. What the fuck? What is the Web one? Has it even started? Has Web started yet? Can't see the thumbnail. Oh, there's a full interview with Bailey on. Oh wow! I need to watch that. Tommy's a Bailey is a candlelater. Each to their own. Tommy fucking hates wrestling. I'm not watching the Web. Busy watching JCW. No stream will compare to Dave's stream. Nothing compares to you. The thumbnail means nothing. Yeah, it's a generic one anyway. It's an AI generated bullshit fucking thumbnail. At least mine are authentic. I create my thumbnails. I don't AI them. Don't AI my thumbnails. Web thumbnail is Tony Khan, an WWE logo. What is that? The what the fuck? I thought that was the Web. I thought that was Unseen. I saw that one. That's got Tony Khan on it. You can't have two thumbnails with fucking Tony Khan on. That's ridiculous. I always try and look at what thumbnail Days has got when he does his break it down video, and when I do mine, I try and get a different thumbnail. Does it always work? Because obviously you're going to try and go for the best image you can. Triple H. And it is going to buy WWE. He was so abandoning AEW and selling it to Netflix. Vince blocked it at the same time. At the time. Yeah, I know the story. We kind of covered it earlier on. Imagine the world of Tony Khan in WWE. What, where we would be now, but death matches. Welcome to WWE, and it's another death match. Yay! Triple H in the corner. Roman pacing. Hopefully this match is not over 20 minutes. Oh, no. Stephanie inside. AEW fans. I think it's the fan. No, I've actually worked it out now with AEW. It's not the product, right? It's not the product. It's the fans. I just hate how they bitch and complain all the time that the WWE fans don't like AEW. We should like AEW. No, you don't like You don't like WWE. Don't sit there and try and blame us. Dave, are you doing what you said last night? What do you mean? What am I doing? What I said last night? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Am I going out into the street and asking a random stranger? No, that was last night. Watching AEW only, joking. Is that what you mean? I'm going to watch it. The AEW is not even on tonight, is it? I'm just going to watch a rerun of yesterday's show. 2016 was a strange. Why is Backlash in September? Why have they done 2 roadblocks? That's what I want to know. Why was there 2 roadblocks and why is one of them not on Netflix? This podcast is the podcast on Sunday. No, there's no podcast this Sunday because of work. I'm back at work. But we are doing Ray DeReyes on Saturday night. That's for sure. Actually, Russ, Cynthia is the rest back. I'm looking after her. Whenever Dave wants to stream, I'm available anytime. It's a week of Sunday. We'll be back for the podcast. A week of Sunday. I want to have it a specific day for it. I want it to be so that people just know when it is. Every other Sunday. Every other Sunday. It's as simple as that. I think Dave works his weekend though. Yeah, it's my work weekend. Apart from Saturday, I've got Saturday night off. But we are doing Ray DeReyes part night 2. Which is Hell Hydra and Money, what is it, Buddy Money Summit? Can't remember the names, but it's Mr. Iguana, Lola Vice, and what was the other one? Why I always sleep on the other guy? There's another guy what's wrestling. Is it Dragon Lee or something? We got Vince Russo. Oh God, I feel sorry for you. I don't want Vince Russo. He is the poison of wrestling. Today, AJ Lee's 39th birthday. We had a look earlier. Question, says Shakim. What to do with the World Cup? What to do when the World Cup starts? What do you mean? What to do? What do the World Cup? I've told you, and I'll keep alliterating this. Of the World Cup, the matches, if it's the early match, we'll do it. If it's a late match, you ain't got a chance in hell. If a match is like 9 o'clock, we'll do it. But if it affects the wrestling, it's no chance. Dave said that Tommy late because of the Spanish classes. So he's on his own then. His day's on his own. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Mr. Iguana Lullabies Dave versus the heel team. He's live now, isn't he? Oh, that is... no, that is that clip. Oh. I've got unseen. Where is these? I've got the unseen video. So Lunacy tonight, 7 Eastern. I can't see anything to do with web, but saying that I don't follow it anymore. That's probably why. Spine Buster by Triple H. This match, I have lost interest in this show, to be honest with you. I'm just trying to get through this live stream now, so I really want to get off. No, I won't dare do a start. Breaking, Liv Morgan and Stone Cold are getting skins in Fortnite. I know Leeds would be happy. I am back, Wrestling Ross. I don't play Fortnite, Retro. Don't know, does anybody over the age of 20 play Fortnite? Seriously, I think Fortnite is for kids. Proper for kids. It's just a kiddie game now. It's bullshit. I think I've only ever played it once, and I was bored. It's not for me. I don't like booking online games. I'm not into it. Because you're facing spotty fucking teenagers. There was a guy on the bus today when I was coming home from Leeds. Oh man, he's just like fucking sat there. He's a kid, right? So he's just high school, whatever. And he sat there with his mate and goes, "Oh, so what you doing tonight?" "Oh, I'm going to be on the computer. I'm going to mess around." "Oh, don't get any viruses." I went, "Okay, I'll try not to. But if you do, can I come and sort it out for you?" I was like, "What?" Yeah, it's like what I like to do. I like to fix viruses on laptops and computers. I get a buzz out of it. Just like sat there going, "Fuck me, the youth of today." You know what you are? A fucking nerd. You're never gonna get laid, kid. Because if you get fulfillment out of fucking sorting out viruses on laptops and computers, fuck me. That what the fuck? Oh, I found out where they're from and where they come from, and it's like fun. I say, oh my gosh, Jesus fucking Christ! What was the world turned to? Getting fulfillment of fucking sorting a virus out on a computer, really? Mate, you're a fucking virgin for life. Good luck getting sex, mate. Good luck. Good luck with you. Dave, I've just realised that Dave has a question about you in Let. Dave, I asked a question about you in Let. What did you ask? Dave won't answer it. Dave will be in full diatribe right now, talking about how Tony Khan is this and that. And well, we're wrestling nerds, of course we are, but I assume everyone's had sex at some point in their lifetime. If not, then what the fuck? Go out and have some sex, people. Why is Blake Monroe not on this show? I don't think she was born yet. Don't know, actually. It's probably still in the UK, learning how to wrestle at this point. Lovely swinging neckbreaker off the announce desk by Triple H to Roman. TNA tonight. Anyone watching? Don't know. Probably not. Is it on YouTube? Is it free on YouTube? Does anybody know? I might stay up and watch it. I'm not going to do a live stream for it, but I might stay up and watch a bit. Dave's answered, "It's a dream match. We are waiting to happen." What was the question? You haven't even told me what the question is. A dream match waiting to happen. So what was the question? What dream match? What's waiting to happen? What was the question? I asked Dave the question, and he says it's a dream match waiting to happen. But what was the question? TNA tonight. Anyone watching? Probably watched the highlights. TNA tomorrow. Shakim says me. I think that TNA Plus we need in the UK. Ah, right, okay. Through the app, then I take it. I don't know. This is what I hate about it, to be honest. Why we don't have a reasonable will Dave in real life versus Tommy ever happen? In what capacity is me versus Tommy? In what capacity is that match? Is it a fight between me and Tommy? What does that even mean? Are we supposed to have a fight? Because I'm not a fighter. I don't think Tommy is, to be fair. Dave would kick Tommy's ass. Lol. Dave versus Bailey in an I Quit match. That's more likely. I just don't. I don't know why I would have a fight with Tommy. I just don't realistically don't know why that would exist in my life. To be honest, I don't want to fight Tommy. I don't want to fight Daisy either. I don't particularly care. Retro, I do. Retro, I do TNA. Are you doing TNA tonight then, Robert? Kendall versus Dave is more likely to happen than Tommy versus Dave. It's very true. Here's a link on there about section TNA's Plus no happen. Only a website. Ah, okay. Behind a paywall then, at some point. Triple H goes into the barricade. Stephanie shouting for her husband. He's like 3 feet tall. Would fight JD from New York. You would fight JD from New York. Oh, Roman Reigns into the steps. My voice is dying, if you cannot tell. My voice is like proper gone. You talk too much. You never shut up. Yet you talk too much. It's Wrestling Russ. Over the announce desk goes at Roman at midnight, and we started. No, it's 4 hours and 45 minutes nearly. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, this show has been long, and I don't feel like we've gained anything from this show. I know we get a new champion in the main event, of course. But, spear through the barricade. Look at all the money, what's on the floor. Dave's got one of them notes, by the way. He got it given to him by Wrestling Shop. I can't believe that the fans are just letting them that money on the floor when you should be picking that up. Get it picked up. It's a souvenir. A free souvenir of the show. Get it picked up. You can get millions for it. You're so vain. I bet you think the song is about you. It's about me. It always was. Just watching the main event. Don't worry, I'll still be in the chat. Are you just watching main event? Oh, that's fine. Get main event watched. Stone Cold, Irish Rebel normally does it. Usually does the watch along for main event. Roman gets back into the ring. You can tell. God, I feel like I'm watching this fucking live. Feel like we're here. We're in the crowd. Come on, this show's like taking forever, man. This is boring. I'm getting tired. I want this match to be over. I mean, I could just fast forward it, to be honest. Stephanie, the scorned face of Stephanie, getting in the way of Roman. He's been low blowed. Stephanie getting in the face of Roman. Interesting. Smooth operator. God, we do. God, into an armbar goes Roman. Are you watching AEW with the show being long? It's like, this is just like AEW. This is Kenny Omega versus Hangman Adam Page. Getting to tap. No wonder I want 2 nights. 5 hours is so. They needed a good 2 nights, to be honest. WrestleMania, that 35 or 34, sorry, was just way too fucking long. They needed to shorten it down. I mean, having 4 to 5 matches a night makes sense. This was fucking 9 matches. 9 matches. And then there was a pre-show where there was a further 2 matches on the pre-show. Fuck me, that's just too much. Roman's got blood in his mouth. Little known fact, Dave has an AEW tattoo in his armpit and calls it his AEW pit now. It's actually on my ass cheek. AEW, it's where the shit comes to play. Like I say, it's not. They've got the wrestlers right. I just don't like the packaging of their show. I don't like the fans. It just comes across very ECW to me. It doesn't look like a polished company. They look so amateur with everything they're doing. I don't get it. I mean, even their own fans are saying do better with a female division, which is obvious. They just think that they can just do a dream match. I mean, what was all that shit about with MJF? What was all that about? Smearing the camera with blood. FYI, get used to seeing Roman main event. I have a gut feeling that's all. Turn him heel and wreck everyone and leave. I mean, I wonder if that'll blow up in 2020. Fight forever. Fight forever. Oh, he's lifting up Triple H. Power bomb. Using that strength. Okay, that's nice. Good for you. Alright, don't spam the chat though, please. Don't spam the chat. That's all I'll say. You can come and talk. Oh god, here we go. Can somebody sort that out for me? Because I'm not having spamming in the chat. Thank you. Because I'm not going to read it. I am not going to read your comments. I'm not even going to read your name. I'm not going to give you the time of day. If I mean, it's not a way to come in and talk to anybody, to be honest. Where's my mods? Thank you. That took some time. I thought the alarm was the first message. Oh, Triple H's been dumped over. I've got nothing against the LGBT plus community, but when you're going to come into a chat and talk like that, then you can get gone. You can disappear. I did it. Well done, Leeds. I mean, a lot of people try and put that in so that I read it, and it makes it sound like I'm saying it, and it's so that they can clip me, and it's like, fuck off. Fucking moron. I appreciate who the fuck comes into a chat and just declares it's not. It was not for that. You know what that was? It's so that they can clip me saying the comments, and then they'll put it out there and go, he said this. It's bullshit. Fuck off. The mods have fallen asleep. Shocked it's not Dave. My mods are sleeping. Nah, I know why they do it. They clip it. So I'll read the comment and go, hey, I'm blah, 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 blah. They clip it and share it. Then it looks like I've said all that shit and I haven't. I've just read a comment. Stephanie McMahon's in the ring. Talking about disqualification, it looks like the referee is going to get a ref bump. And it's Stephanie what gets the spear. Stephanie is speared. OMG. Stephanie's got speared. We've got a zombie in JCW. Oh my goodness. Oh, pedigree though to Roman. Apollo and Matt Cardona won the main event. Roman kicks out. This is near the end of. This has got to be near the end of this match now. Stephanie McMahon getting speared. Triple H then capitalized on the distraction, hits the pedigree, but only a 2 count. Roman still in this. Stephanie's there, so we're going to be sending some medical team. Right hand by Roman. Why are they singing Bailey song in the crowd? Superman punch by Roman connects. Can the big dog get the job done? Because Dave needs to go to bed. I do. I need to have some crackers actually. I'm going to get some food in a minute. Shyla Hill versus Waller on main event. Yes, we saw the matches earlier on. Superman punch. He's going to size him up now for the spear. Hey Vince, that's a booty. Spear incoming, running knee though. Takes down Roman. They got that They got that booed Bailey over. Hey, hey, Bailey. Ooh, I wanna know if you be my girl. She wasn't even there. She wasn't even on the main roster at this point. So that song, what the fuck? How are you singing that song? That Sledgehammer, Stephanie's handing it to Triple H. They got that bod that Bailey got over, yeah. Triple H pushes the red Superman punch. Triple H still got the sledgehammer in and Superman punch again. Second Superman punch. Ooh, running up, gonna do a spear, but Triple H, he ducks the sledgehammer. Spears. That's gotta be it. 1, 2, 3. He's done it. Roman Reigns beats Triple H as your new WWE champion. I own a sledgehammer. If I had an hammer, I would hammer in the morning. I would hammer in the evening. I would hammer all day long. He's finally done it. He's back. WWE champion. Acknowledge it. Oh, it was way before. This was way before the acknowledging. Before he became the tribal chief. This was when he was eating dog food. With Baron Corbin. I'm in remission, y'all. No, advert for the main event. No, advert for main event, the show. No advert. Can't tell pushy with Willa. Roman is your new champ. Did it with one arm. He's got one arm out of action. Lifts it up. There's the fireworks. And there's fireworks outside of the arena. All the flair, all the show. There is your new champion in the end of WrestleMania 32. Suffering succotash. Dolph Ziggler is in the main event on JCW. It's awesome. And that is it. That is the show. If you remember this, get your scores in. I didn't mind it. A bit long-winded for me. I'm used to smaller shows now. It's like fucking 5 hours. 5 hours. Jesus. Dolph Zigzags in the main event on GCW. Great stream, Dave. Yeah, get your scores in. What did you score this? I am going to give it that. That's what I'm going to give it. I think that's fair. 7.5 from me. 6 says Leeds. Yeah, we'll get people's scores in and then we'll call it a night. Thanks for the excellent stream, Dave. Thank you for joining, Ryan. Much appreciated. Love you guys. It's been a bit long-winded. I am absolutely knackered now. 7 says Stephen. 7 out of 10. I'd probably give it a 7. Roman 1, so I'm happy. Yeah, I'll give it a 7.5. I thought it was pretty decent. I was entertained. Probably won't have watched this on my own, like. In my phone dispute. What is this? Stone Cold Fella is starting right now, doing the main event live stream. Shout out to Stone Cold Fella. And yeah, 7.5 says Dylan. Bonkers gives it a 7. I think that's fair. Right then, guys, that is it for tonight. I have been Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. We're back on Saturday to Raider Reyes. There will be content on the channel tomorrow and during the weekend, hopefully. So yeah, have a great rest of the evening. Enjoy SmackDown tomorrow night, and I will catch you all on Saturday for Raider Reyes. And yeah, have a good one. And that is it for tonight. Oh, peace. Enjoy the rest of your evening, or whatever you're doing. Bye for